My name is Coretta Annalise Finette Desmerad. I am a lady of the Esmeralda household of Asperia. And here I am, doing my laps again. Good morning. I don't know why that surprised me. Perhaps it's because all of these students here have been so standoffish. I keep grabbing the camera, no. Okay. One lap left. Good morning.
Oh, I need to wake up. Well, no, not really.
Good morning, professors.
I've been teaching the...
Morning.
I have no idea why. I just got the urge to go. It is I am the cringe-ass Nene baby of legend. No, I need that audio now. I'm definitely gonna forget this in like the next 15 minutes, but I happen to remember later. I need to see if there's actual audio of somebody doing that in the same voice as the original. And I still keep accidentally hitting my tracker. Good morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Alright, let's real quick get a drink of water. Summer's kind of out, so it's getting extra warm in here. Let's see, I do have my fan on, that's good. Okay. Let's also make sure I have my, yes, I have my song list up. Okay. Oh. This looks a little off. Oh, that would be it. Okay, let's try to... I bet there should do. Okay. Push down a little bit. Are you hip back? Is it fixed? Yeah, she's standing up straight, boys. Heels are a little close together, though. Let's... Nope, that's even worse. Even worse. I overcorrected. Okay. About here. Yep, that'll do. Okay. Lovely. We like a lady that stands up tall. Straight and tall. Okay. Well, we very much not like a lady that stands up tall. That's kind of like the point of this character. Let's see, one more cheeky little sip. Okay.
There you are. Hi, I came to go get breakfast. I had a little bit of a late morning.
Okay.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
Good.
What's going on? I was,
Well, yes, I won't deny that part, but at the ball.
All right, hon, I'm heading to the stadium. Good luck with whatever you're gonna do.
Let's go.
What the
You know
hell
what?
sounds am I hearing?
I'll accept your compliment. It was better than
Oh, something?
Rise's attempt at
What do you want?
complimenting you, you know?
Good morning, Lady Coretta.
Oh.
Can I help you?
Good morning.
Try.
Is there a squirrel over there?
I can't remember,
No.
but it was so sad that I had to come by and compliment her.
Ultimate power.
So she actually felt like she was getting a compliment.
Stop
that's so sad.
Actual validation.
Do you need
yeah,
like
his
something to
attempt
put
was so
over
sad
you?
What
that
did
I
he
just had to
say?
You smell good.
I don't
you
remember.
Look fine. Damn, sheesh. Like,
That's
what
just
was it trying?
creepy. If you walk
I'm
up to
trying to
someone
guess.
and
I'm
go
not trying
like,
to say it's one of the good things.
"Hey,
I
you
don't-
smell nice," that's kind of.
I don't really remember, but that would have been better than what he was trying to say at the time, I believe.
Oh, that's
Tragedy.
low on the pole end.
That's pretty low.
Oh no.
Sits on my horns.
There was a lot of
Ashley.
good red dresses, though.
Yes.
I have to talk to you later. It is important.
Okay, we will.
Okay.
That totally doesn't look the most. It's about fire.
Oh no. Fire?
Oh,
Is something
it's-
on fuego?
It's something similar to what you do better than me.
Fair enough. Well,
better
anything you
than
need,
you.
I'm here to help.
Yes, I can only destroy things. Ashley over here is the one that's
Yeah.
protecting with her flames.
And together we make someone that is actually helpful to society.
Hmm?
Are you gonna eat all those by yourself?
No, this is for my chickens.
Oh my god, the chickens! Alright, I can't wait.
Okay.
Does Misty feed the other one or do you feed both?
I feed both.
Aw, I thought you guys would take turns. Like good parents.
No.
No.
No. I'm a
Just
single
always you?
parent.
Aw, that's sad.
I
I'm
don't even
sorry to
get
hear
paid
it.
or anything.
You should file a report to the CAF.
Not even a
the
snickle.
CAF money. Not even a respect, not even a penny.
Yes, you have two right
Not
there.
even
Yeah,
a
very well.
snickle.
A single copper.
I'll eat to that. I'm eating my copium food early this morning, so we're all out here.
Yeah, we've decided that food actually has an ingredient called copium in it.
I think it's sprinkled on, yes.
What exactly is copium?
You see, it's
We
something
don't
that
know,
makes
but
you...
it makes comfort food comforting.
Yes,
It's a salt
well,
byproduct, I believe.
I'm going to feed my chickens now. I will approach you later for the important question. I will find you.
Give Snowball and Paprika a pat for me if you would, Esme.
Yeah,
They're good
tell
chickens.
them we said hi.
I will do whatever I want.
That's true, but pat them.
What a
I
strong,
don't
independent
ever
woman.
think I will. I think I would need another year to understand her, and even then.
Yeah, nah.
I think...
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
when you
there's
hear
people
people
in the
enough,
field
you have
of
to live
like
in
the
your
brain that would. You could spend like an entire decade writing a thesis on how Esme's head works.
You know, maybe I'll have just really do it. He's gonna live long enough to figure it out.
It's true, you can outlive all of us. Lady,
Yeah,
Greta, are you doing alright over there? You seem rather smug next to Cortez.
No, that's just a byproduct of sitting next to me.
Ah, I thought it was a byproduct of salt.
Cortez, I didn't realize you could get your head down that low.
What?
Well, I mean, you're obviously sucking your own dick. It's quite a talent.
Shut up, Daniel.
No, it was you know.
Flexible.
Foolish thing did I hear in the background? What the fuck is going on in the stage?
Apparently,
Only
Cortez
an
knows how to
observation.
suck his own dick.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You know, sitting next to me,
That's concerning.
right? It is too, but I didn't know I could do that. But apparently,
You're a hunter
I
of
might
your
be
own
down a
self,
squad
I
member
guess.
later, right? Yeah, I might be down a squad teammate later on. So if you do find a body of his, I need you to burn it.
Noted. Combust.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Appreciate it. You can keep the bones and the sword.
Fuck's sakes.
Fuck yeah!
Several.
I have skull now.
Yeah, teamwork. Yeah,
No,
teamwork.
that's your copium.
Cheers. Cheers. I said cheers.
I can't.
Cheers.
It's not, I'm gonna get
Cheers.
grease all over my glass. But,
If it wasn't for the fact that there have been several examples where students
yeah, it's greasy.
had jokes like that taken seriously, I would be laughing alongside you.
Eating ham is good normally.
Joke.
Just a whole ass.
Okay, we'll call it
I
that.
don't tell jokes. I never make a joke in my life. Everything is extremely serious.
Second breakfast. Third
I don't make. Yeah, exactly. I just make promises.
The second dish is
I make
That's
accurate
terrifying.
observations of things that are
I
going
mean,
to happen.
Professor
It's like
Wicks
telling
has
the
taught me
future.
better. Everything she says comes true.
It's true.
Mhm.
Even the things I don't want to come true come true. So-
Well, then it's no wonder you
Especially
learn how to
training.
contort yourself. It's probably the only pleasure you get.
True.
I don't know.
Will you eat the core of that bear?
Core?
I gotta imagine like,
Bro, please tell me you're not eating seeds, Rory. The seeds are not digestible.
Yo!
Just eat the entire thing.
Hey, Ryder.
That will affect me now.
Hey, hi.
Hi, Ryder.
I don't really want to do that.
Good morning, Ryder.
Why?
kinda racist there, Cortez. Not gonna lie, kinda racist.
Against her, it's more like a jab at the fact that she's shallow, not that she's a halfling.
So do you know where to get shovels on this area, Cortez?
No, see, I can blow my own holes. Get it?
Ah, okay. So
Yeah.
Coretta doesn't have to bring the one along with her when she's burying your body.
No, she usually does carry an extra shovel, though. It's amazing
Can
how
I just
quickly
ask
she
a
can
quick
dig
question?
sometimes.
I obviously
doesn't
haven't been
look, does
around
he?
for a hot minute. What did I miss?
Lick the bone clean.
We can go back to the dorms and cover the topics. It's been a few days. Oh, goody, she joined back.
Yes,
Yeah, she was
we
there
should
that
probably
entire
do
time,
that.
Cortez. You're really not that astute for a hunter.
Lovely to know that.
I can tell.
High experience.
How wonderful!
What do you want?
You know, for as sneaky as you like to think you are, you should probably watch your surroundings a little better.
I mean, I was on that railing for a really long time the other day, and only because the Professor OD
And
came by
here
did I
you
get
claim
caught.
to me, Indita, that you were only there for the last part of it.
There he is.
Of course, which neither of you probably bought. It's fine. Like, neither of you thought that was an excuse. You knew how long I was listening in that conversation. Almost the entire thing.
So you'd rather out yourself as a peeping Tom or an eavesdropper and a liar, than admit that you
I prefer
slipped
the
up.
term intel collection, but, you know.
Lev, wake up! Lev, wake up! He's not awake. He's
Come on,
asleep.
little bitch.
I sent to the
Oh shit, he's
sermons
awake.
to my right.
Cha-cha right now.
Good morning.
Ooh, 6 out of 10? Getting there, pretty good.
What? That's
That's all right now.
I don't know.
Lex, you gotta do the
that
slide.
is closer to a
It's the cha-cha,
cha-cha.
you gotta do
What
the
were you
slide.
doing?
I'll bump you up a point.
Fuck yeah.
I'll bump you
That's
up a
not
point. You're getting
cha-cha.
there.
What a
You
goddamn
saw
morning
that,
it's
correct?
turning out to be.
I did, but I don't even know
I
why.
think they're singing music over there that I'm not sure if I'm allowed to listen to.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
don't
pretty
think
sure
I
that a
can
lot of
hear
us.
it.
Yeah, no. Let's just not talk really loudly
Anyways,
so we
back
don't
I
hear
go.
Ryder trying to call down the gods
Yeah,
upon us.
they all are.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, he's actually out and about today. At least some of the squad is.
Oh, there you go. Well, what do we have we been training ever since I got back from the bear?
Always.
It's been like a week and a half.
Sucks.
You missed the battle royale that we had.
You
Who
did.
won?
If you could call it that.
We don't know.
You
It
were
was.
flailing half the time.
I don't know what happened exactly. It was supposed to be me, Yori, Mason versus
Gotta do the opposite of a rain dance.
Lux.
There was a lot of electricity flying
Gavin.
around. Everybody's hair was on end.
Oh, God, that
Ba-
would've
ba-
been
basically,
worse
the
than
whole
battle.
premise
You know how long
was
it
it
takes
was
to get
lightning
that
students versus
electricity out
light
here?
students.
Oh.
And Lux over here hit me so hard he knocked the flux into me.
Flux! You and your capability of the flux. What's up with that? Lux, wake the fuck up.
He's
Holy
asleep
shit.
again. He's asleep
Why'd
again.
you go to sleep again?
Cortez, poke him or something.
You know what?
Pick him up.
You
No, I
know
got
what,
this,
Ashley?
hold
I
on.
hate to do this, but good night,
Quick
Lux.
revolver. Okay, no, he's really out. Usually when I click,
No,
hold
point
on,
it at his
spin
head.
my.
He'll figure it out when you get really close to him.
It's a weapon. I'm not going to point it at him.
Lower rib, no, just a nice weak one. Lower rib, that'll get him. Yeah, like
Or
doing
blow
that,
him up.
except with an explosive.
Very proud of you.
Well, you can make it like a little pop,
Do we
right?
have to
Not
make
just a
our way
pop
to the
blow.
meeting this morning? Is that what we do?
There's the
Worst
bounce.
case scenario, it hits my brain and it reflects into you.
I think
there you go, you woke
Look,
up.
I know you're
Ashley.
dense, but you're not that dense.
I think after assembly we'll catch everyone up. Whoever needs it.
Okay.
A lot has happened the last week.
I would like to be caught up.
Oh,
Morning, Ida.
good morning.
Morning.
Wait. Nice.
Is the barrier even letting in the rain? I'm not.
Is it orange or yellow? Is it orange or
Orange.
yellow? Is it orange or
Orange.
yellow?
We're-
Orange.
We are in yellow.
Red's faster.
Good morning, Cortez. Oh, thank you. My night was fairly okay, you know, the usual.
I mean, your other night a few days ago. That one that you didn't, come back to the dorms.
Well, I haven't been to the dorms in a few days.
Exactly my point. How's that been going?
It's been going. He noticed that I've been very sad with the whole Vivina and Chips thing, so he's been comforting me as much as he can.
Oh, I'm sure he's been comforting you.
Not leaving a mark, are you?
No, of course not.
Or as I put it, your impression.
Never.
Alright, just making sure. Well, not that I care, but probably a little safer at the moment until things settle down.
Of course.
Somewhere.
It's like they're babysitting us. Let him try.
May be seated.
This is our way.
Right. For the most part today, you will be preparing. This coming week, we will be starting the monster hunts, that portion of the competition. Things will go on as scheduled. In preparation for this, the GMA professors have graciously invested their time to helping you prepare. Please, I'll be leaving you up to their charge. You are dismissed when they dismiss you. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Right, now. Cadet Vivina, Cadet Chips, if you would stand.
Oh, I can't hear. Sure, okay.
Cadet Chips.
Huh?
Ah, there. Right. Cadet Chips, Cadet Vivina. Pending investigation, you are being stripped of your titles and ranks of squad leader and of medical staff. And you'll be watched by the guardsmen and other punishments pending personal investigation of your abilities. Sit.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. So everything else. Right. Rest of you, get into your combat gear and report to the arena. Very well. Those of you not in uniform, get into uniform. And then to the arena, yes? 10 minutes after, arena. For the sake of it. Combat gear, 10 minutes to the arena. Go. Dismissed.
Yes, ma'am.
A fucking pink.
Alright.
Should we just
Get to repeat that to me.
Well, we're missing pretty much all gallons, so.
I think I might be on my own speed.
Gallon is nowhere to be seen.
Feel a little slow.
I gave it.
Oh god, that's a staircase sign.
Yes, hon, that is how we go up and down things.
You know what? The rain? Staircase. Just fall. No for the best. If we break our legs, that's just one step ahead of trying to figure out how.
Not everyone has wings.
True.
Not with that attitude.
Where did he just go? Where does that door go?
It
Where does
goes to
that
the
door go?
teacher's offices.
Dummy.
Oh. I didn't know that was a. I didn't know you meant to take that path. Interesting.
Dog.
Yes.
Come here. I need to speak with you. Actually.
Am I in trouble?
Yeah, a little bit.
I guess they're training bows, so they gotta be like low draw weight. Kind of a weird muscle set to shoot a bow with. If I'm honest, if Levius doesn't train with a bow at all.
Right.
And where to find them.
The training. I didn't say they were fantastic, actually.
Okay. Now to make sure. Got the right speed. Gotta go here. Breathe. Alright, let's just go ahead and change here. Alright. foot. Oh, no. Didn't capture my foot. Okay. Should we go here? Just go ahead and go.
Just said that to me on the way
You're
over.
gaslighting me. I don't know if you.
Just said it.
Eh.
That's tough because random people sleep in every day.
Are we just laying in one line?
Large horn yet, sir, to initiate that we're starting. Perhaps that would bring in the remainders.
But it seems we have
How many of them were
in
there
this
too?
line.
Nobody has.
I was gonna switch lines then.
I just hopped in a line.
All right.
Okay.
Where's Ashley?
I'm not here.
Make sure my non-red
Right,
friends don't
right there.
step in the line.
Get the students on their
Yeah,
asses
thanks for mine.
to blow the horn.
I was about to actually have you go blow the horn.
Blow the horn, Ryder. Go. All right.
I'm gonna blow the fuck out of that horn. Yes, sir.
Do it!
Don't want fire.
Ryder? Damn.
I didn't know Ryder was an expert in horn blowing.
Does he know how to get up?
Yeah, I was gonna say Ryder's professional at blowing.
There are stairs, man.
I am number 4.
No, he'll figure it out.
Yeah, but
He'll
you need to
figure
go
it
all the
out.
way around.
I do like the
So let him do
hilariousness
it.
of keeping the scores up like that, just to further remind us.
God.
I mean, it's, you know.
I mean, they didn't hunt the scores up yesterday.
It is what it is.
Some days they just forget
Considering-
to remind us.
Okay. Well blown. Well done. Do we get into our 2 lines or are we in 1 line?
I think
I'm
some
not sure.
2 lines, but everybody's like forgotten where they go.
Is that okay?
Not a
I
good
remember
look.
exactly where I go.
Be careful
Or the chest, the chest
Alright.
score.
Alright, I'm here. I'm here. I'm fucking
Just
here.
get
What
in
else?
it.
You're having a fun time.
Look, we've had a very inconsistent numbers
It's in a
here.
sheath.
Days
It's
of
fine.
people asleep.
It is? Oh, it is. Still we go. Scooch.
I see what you did there, Professor Castor.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Huh. Good. Alright, Shalane, you like to start?
So, I have a few exercises on ranged combat in low visibility situations and general deflection. If anyone would like to be part of those exercises, please follow me to the archery range.
I think I should probably go do that.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Everything's visible to me.
I might wait until I find out what the other 2 options are
Yeah,
before I decide.
I think
Yeah,
we
that'd
should
be
just
helpful.
feel it out.
All right. The rest of you are with me and Nisha here.
No, we were trying. Oh no. Wait, we
We
want
are
to.
going to have a bit of an informal lesson today, one that'll be a little special. I am going to be teaching you environmental and situational awareness. Because
Like a fire
many of
hazard.
you people here say
On the
again,
weekend, say
Ted?
the forest.
Hun,
So-
he's talking to you. Hun.
Misty.
Yeah.
Once you repeat yourself, hun.
Like a fire hazard?
We're not going to be causing a fire hazard.
Fuck!
Yes.
Cadet Hart said that the other cadets might be waiting to hear all of their options. If that is true,
Yeah.
stating them might be a good idea.
Mine's a very general lesson here, Shalane.
Tell that to the cadets.
I just did.
Okay,
So with
does
that
she
knowledge-
have a lesson?
My kind of teacher.
No, I believe she.
I
is
think
going to
she's
be
part of
helping
his.
Oh, okay, see. Fuck.
So, 2 options.
Mom and Dad are fighting.
Ranged and deflection, which doesn't have to be for ranged only. And then just more general stuff.
Quick question, sir.
Answer.
Oh, do you do the shooty thing?
On the
I do, in fact.
Range class with him.
He's leaving.
At shooting range.
I would
Alright, so go see what's up.
Defending yourself against
You can
projectiles.
ask him
Guess I'll
later.
go.
Either way, we're going to be teaching you environmental and situational awareness. We are going to be having you participate in spars inside the arena. Medical will be on standby. And I'm also going to be asking you questions. Should you get the question wrong, I will zap you. Is that understood? Although some of you will not be because I understand
Oh,
this
that'll
and such.
hurt. Shock therapy. Probably not a good idea to zap some people here. Just
That's what I
saying.
just said.
You can punch me instead, I don't care.
Just prepare myself.
Okay.
I
So,
want to hair visor.
Can you not like what?
excuse me?
Electrotherapy. Professor, I swear I was a jerk. I didn't think you could hear me.
Cadet, please stand in front of everybody now.
My hero.
Front and center, over here. Please say to everyone else what you just said.
I said, oh boy, I can't wait to get shocked. That's what I said, verbatim word to word.
There you go.
quite
Turn back to
close
your
enough.
line.
How shocking.
Alright, the purpose of this exercise is to make sure you are paying attention to your surroundings. As, when you're in combat, you'll need to constantly be paying attention to everything around you. You'll be needing to make sure of various details, such as, question right now. Who do I want to ask? Cadet Zachary!
Oh no.
Step forward.
Sir.
How many flags are in this Coliseum? You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7.
You're asking the
6,
blind person to count
5,
the flags
4,
in the fucking arena!
3.
Bitch, are you blind?
1.
Shut the fuck up.
How many? 7?
What the fuck, you're not?
There's a lot more than 7 here, Zachary.
Hey, well, I was counting like I didn't want to duplicate. Like I was
There's
counting.
7 over
inside
here,
there.
there's 7 over here, there's 4 here, there's 4 there. Add it together.
Do it to him, Professor. Shock his ass. He don't know.
Yeah, please don't. I'm not good at math.
Shock his ass.
I'm not good at either.
I didn't go to
Suck
my
the fur off of him.
academy to
Ow!
be dish man.
Alright.
Again.
Do it,
There'll be
dish
various
man.
questions like that. So,
I thought I was
Who's
a
ready for
magician,
fun
not a
time?
mathematician.
Aye, aye, sir.
You're gonna be drained.
Alright, next
You're going to
exercise,
be
go
drained
with
of
me. We're
mana
doing
by the
something
end of
fun.
this.
I'm gonna go and work on my aim.
Keep going, squad. Follow.
Alright.
Hey.
We're gonna have to climb
I'm not gonna fucking go to a Bagua and be like, ooh, let me count the fucking desert sands real quick. How many fucking grains
As
of
opposed
sand
to
are on
what
the
kind
ground?
of different sand?
Zachary.
Yeah. Since I wanted to ask one.
Uh-oh.
As I would like to, I am.
It's alright, the professor was also
Yep.
incorrect. There are 22 flags.
Yeah, 7744.
Fucking attacks in various things.
Professor, I'd like to be unshocked, please. Apparently, you were
Go
wrong.
Beach!
I'm environmentally aware, just not a numerical value.
How do you fucking the person without peripheral vision to like have self this? No, this is unfair. I can't see.
I feel like he's never considered glasses.
Or perhaps goggles?
Or perhaps asking for help.
Or maybe he should get an abacus.
I didn't say we couldn't ask for help.
Students who need no lineup.
Do you want to get?
That's fair.
What the fuck is that point of reference? Wait for the professors.
Was 22.
Yeah, we don't know which direction we're aiming.
Then you just pick one.
Just face all the directions at the same time.
I said 7, 7.
Right.
How many leaves are in the trees?
No, actually, Zachary. Okay.
Like back to each other, so we all like look in every direction.
We're waiting to be told to count Zach's brain cells so we can go to negative numbers.
Yeah, can you count how many fucking grains of sand are on the ground right now? Get it to work.
Alright, Ascension and GMA. How many of you have practiced here on these?
That's as far as I can go. Stop.
Yes, sir.
Cadets, please listen.
And I haven't.
I just run on them for fun.
I guess we're lining up this way.
The first among you from Ascension, the first among you from GMA, will have 3 days free of physical training. That is 3 days free of PT. The rest of you, however, you will be run sore. Who's ready?
I am, sir.
I don't want to do
Get
physical
to it.
training.
You cannot
I'm
swim,
ready.
You must jump across the rocks. Get to it. On your
Say
mark.
no more.
Get set. Go.
The exercise.
You're jumping across rocks.
Run across.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh
no.
I'm afraid this isn't going to I'll be honest, I don't think I'm fast enough.
We did this exercise in the past was we used the rope. We used the rope and teamwork to get across as a squad. So nope.
I don't want to do physical training, so I want to go.
I hate.
The jumping is different now. I forgot that the jumping is different.
I don't think I'm fast enough.
Watch this.
I don't think I'm fast.
I'm just too fucking heavy.
I don't think this was made for us.
Yeah, I don't think we can do it.
Of course you can. Keep trying.
You jump from right, and then you go left.
Right, then
Keep going. Keep going.
Yes, and checkpoint rock, you stop because you bounce. The jumps are so different
Actually, I don't think.
I give up. Everyone else is doing it. Why can't we do it?
Ashley, I don't know if you've
I
noticed,
don't want to keep getting
but
my
most of the people
uniform
here
wet.
are not humanoids.
Greta, when I asked her opinion, that's what I want to hear.
Doing it the other way.
Then perhaps you shouldn't ask stupid questions.
Wait, is there an invisible platform somewhere? I'm not saying.
Because there's one jump that's so difficult.
Yeah, but you just suck. Look, follow my lead. Just do as I do. What'd you say to me, bitch? I'll fucking push you in right now. Come here.
Look at what the fuck?
I I don't know how I made it onto the second one.
I think at this point, I'm just getting my clothes wet.
You're already wet.
I'm not really trying.
It works perfectly fine.
Also, it was a team exercise. Don't worry, dude.
You guys are ruining my eyeballs right now. That's what's happening. Oh.
Hoppity. Hoppin'.
They just don't spring enough.
No, we don't have the hops. It's unfortunate. Alright, we'll give it. I'll give it 3 more tries.
Did it
3 more
once.
tries.
Yeah, I'm
He's
going to
got
keep
fucking.
trying.
He's got giraffe legs. What the fuck do you mean he did it? Of course he did it.
What do you mean I had to?
Get jumping!
Professor, we've been trying.
Me and you did that, Professor.
I figured.
You know my
Make it to the
lessons
first
now.
one.
Get the metal mace on my back. That might be
tie my
weighing me down.
shoes.
I could try it my way, but
Everyone would have to avoid me.
I'll fucking lose my shit.
I can't even get to the first
I agree.
Fuck it. Ow. Am I gonna have to jump across the...
I'm too demon for this. Lenny!
We can't get past the first roll.
Right up!
I'm going to have an aneurysm.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They want me to turn into a mermaid by this point. I don't understand.
This is so grueling.
Jumps are different, Ryder. The jumps are different. It's a whole different puzzle. It's like
I'm just going to try different
That's for
techniques
sure.
at this point, jumping from different angles.
Oh, you know, that's a good idea.
Something's got to
You know,
give, Ashley. Something's got to give.
I'm tempted. I'm tempted to use my magic here, but I can walk across it if I do that.
Ah, fair enough.
I mean, make that jump. I am determined. I am more than.
You are not electrocuting this water.
I've done that so many times, Ryder.
keep trying.
It's not gonna happen, Professor. It's not gonna happen.
Professor, how many humans are at this school?
Count them on one hand.
Mm-hmm.
How many?
I think I know. I think I know the issue. The rocks aren't exactly anchored to anything, so they kind of just float.
I think there's a lot of issues here, and any of them are apparent.
Now.
Finish this.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck this.
What if
Fuck this rock.
Just
Fuck this rock.
can't even get on the first rock, what if it's tragic?
We get on the first rock. We can't just get to the.
jumping system. So, you know.
Where the fuck
You know,
am I
we're on hard
The
mode.
other half of the campus made
I have
it
a
so.
solution to this problem, but it's permanent.
No.
I can't take this anymore, Ashley.
I love
It's
not a rock.
Don't
It's a
skip leg
boulder.
day.
The problem is that it sets you into a jump when you don't even realize that you're in a jump.
You know, I'm.
No.
Ready?
There goes Ryder.
Oh, darn.
You probably won't work.
You can make that jump.
You
Doesn't
use
matter
fire
what you
magic. Just warm yourself up.
Not one where water. Fuck. I'm jumbling my words. I'm getting so fucking frustrated.
My love for rocks. Like, I love these rocks. I really love these rocks. I really love them. I love these rocks. They're the greatest rocks I've ever.
It makes everything go slow.
I caught jumped up. I caught it.
Just Ashley, just don't.
At least I can get some of the rocks.
You did it! I believe you, Greta!
Oh my god.
Many of are really strong.
Okay. Okay.
Professor's gonna say.
Professor, we're trying from the other way. Maybe we can get some. Oh.
Do it!
People were allowed to carry each other over. So I was thinking about.
I mean, I spent 2 days doing it back and forth myself, but there was always that one rock that I hate, because whenever I land on it, I'm going too fast and I bounce when I land, and it just throws me straight into the water.
Killer.
Suffer.
Speed at this fucking rocket.
I want to get fucking never
Hey man, you got it, bro. Take off all of your clothes. It might help more.
Oh, he actually stopped. Surprising.
See, this original exercise was about teamwork.
Which helps some people cover their act, yeah.
How many chickens are currently in the pen?
I don't know, like 10?
I believe in you, Maggot. You got this.
Wait, what's the next phase of the training?
Keep on jumping. When you reach the weird stone in the middle, stop jumping.
Yes, let's go. I did it. Oh my god. That was close. I almost snapped my own ass. Looks like me saying that got in place.
Who still hasn't made it?
Oh,
You want some help?
Oh, Lux. Don't fuck up, Lux. You're gonna...
Holy shit. I'm losing my mind.
So, it's your decision, but the first time we did this, it was technically a team building exercise and we all did it together. So I'm more than happy to assist you in getting across if you wish.
Only if that has been ordered by
Sometimes
the
we need a little
professor.
help.
Professor, are they going to
Uh-huh.
the stadium now?
Yes, if they're done, they go to the stadium.
Right. Okay.
Is,
apparently some of them
teamwork
can't actually
permitted?
reach.
Professors?
Yeah, no. The spacing
If they
is too
physically
tough.
cannot reach, then they can go to the stadium.
Alright, I believe that's the rest of them then.
Professors, is
Well,
teamwork
no, Vivina's been
permitted?
making it. She's just, huh? What?
Is teamwork permitted? I was going to offer some
Yes.
assistance to Crota.
I just said you had to go across the rocks. I didn't say how.
Crota? Want some help?
Adric figured out how to get across a while ago, but he just didn't do it.
Would you like to hop on my shoulders?
Thought it was cheating, I think.
Might as well. Is there somewhere for me to grab a hold on to, or...
Yeah, you can just grab anywhere. Preferably not my ears.
Understood.
There you go.
So I don't...
There you go. Alright.
Oh,
Now's
one
the
moment.
chance where I try to do this.
Okay.
Oh, there he goes. All right. You know, I tried to talk to him, Phenomenal.
There we go.
He ran away, so.
You never
Alright.
lose if you try.
We're going to the stadium now, all right? All right.
didn't happen. I slipped. I totally.
Totally.
Didn't happen. Are you still with me?
Yes.
Ta-da! There you go. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
We can go to the Coliseum now.
So, does this mean that I have full permission to be creative with my solutions?
Good job, hustle, hustle, hustle.
You got this!
Go, Risa, go!
This sort of frustration is probably the sort of thing he wants. Get better by getting angry.
Circles and beds.
Oh, I'm glad to
Wait,
see that
that's
they
now
remembered they
kept
sang
good.
two
Not
lines
mine.
now.
A little louder.
So you know the
Nice.
the flyers and stuff that they pass out during warning.
Lux, I don't remember you being shorter than everyone before you.
Alright, so if we catch
Whatever she's about to say, don't say it. Don't say it.
I don't remember you arriving here before me.
Don't listen to
But
her.
here we
She's
are.
dumb.
Wow,
Do not,
you
don't.
forget how to stand in a line?
Lila, shut the fuck up.
I don't know what
You're fine. It's probably better if we move to the giant wide area over here.
You're supposed to stand behind people who are shorter than you.
This makes more sense.
Yeah, continue not knowing, you stupid idiot. You're stupid. How many times have you said this?
Just ask for Bile for some advice about that.
Yes, ma'am.
Coretta is correct.
I'm using that one. I'm
just gonna go back
Except
to
with
where
me.
I'm supposed to be.
You know what's gonna happen when it's me.
Oh,
excuse
I think we're meant to be on the other side. We're meant to be on the right side.
Yeah, I'm
of the
supposed to
left
be
side.
behind you, Ashley.
We always had two lines.
I know, but which side of the line was
Does
it?
it
The
about
left
this
line
way,
or the
or
right
did I
line?
hear something?
We're normally on the right.
I don't know.
I mean,
But we're on the left now.
If
It's
we're on the
fine.
left
Doesn't matter.
there. Okay, alright, as long as the lines are fine.
Left or right does not matter.
I'm behind you. You're behind
I'm
Davro.
going to murder each and every one of you.
Stop doing the joke. You're just gonna have to. Yeah, I'm not gonna continue the joke. You're just gonna have to stew on that.
Who's taller? Actually, you really gotta.
What? What am I doing wrong now?
Nothing.
Gotta be careful with the swords, Ashley.
Not now.
What's wrong with my swords?
No, yes, I'm saying that you, in the future, could you, like, mine's, like, dangerous from the side, but yours is dangerous from anyone who's, like, within, like, 5 feet
Alright,
behind
look,
you.
one sec.
Fine.
I'll just put him over here for now.
Am I
Good
the
idea.
only one that actually uses a proper sheath?
I'll hold them. You rain dancing over there?
Oh yeah. I guess so.
I should invest in a sheep. I wonder if I can get one made while I'm here.
Oh,
How
no.
did you-
Mace.
There we go. Name will stab in the leg.
How is
Ashley
the
also has
training?
shields, I believe, on hers.
It was good. We
Much elite?
practiced deflection, like
Or those are
being
swords
attacked by
themselves.
range, and then we practiced low
I think
visibility.
they were just swords and no sheaves because
Shooting
I'm an
stuff.
ass. And I didn't think of sheaves.
It went
I
pretty
also
well.
have that from my mace.
I was completely drenched because we had to hop over little islands by the ship.
Oh
So
my
I got
God, wasn't a
drenched.
good enough. I was told that the
Please?
gaps between them are oh yeah, the driver has entered the room.
That's it. I'm playing
Yeah,
that.
we
And ain't nobody stopping me.
I'm about to sit.
Yeah, Misty was offering her heat to us, and
I'm about to
Dun,
just sit.
dun,
You guys been
dun,
doing
I thought it was
dun,
Astrid
dun,
that was offering heat to us.
dun, dun, dun,
And
dun, dun,
it was
dun,
both.
hop, skip, and a
So
jump.
now my clothes are
Better,
dry as
better,
they were before they got
better.
wet.
Sit in the air.
Better,
There's also
better,
Rex set off
better,
the heat to
better.
us, but it was
Stop it! Stop it now! You can't do that!
Suck the water.
It's illegal! No! No! Illegal!
I would never let my sword
Yeah, you went like this and you all went.
It's a little bit excessive.
Morgan, why are you performing black magic in front of my eyes right now? What's happening? Whoa, why are you both performing black magic in front of my eyes? What's happening?
Wait, what exactly is black magic?
Wish Dita was here just to make air seats for everyone. That'd be nice.
Also, magic should not be spoken of.
Well, something even just sitting on the ground.
No, your clips there.
Nah.
No?
Never liked it.
Yeah, aren't you airbending actually?
Oh, then that's your choice.
Someone that heavy.
Excuse me.
Camera adds weight.
It's the flow.
Yeah. Sure it's not just
I'm not.
You should learn to do what Dita does.
I'm not.
You know, opposite wind pressure, make yourself a permanent chair.
Because the guard didn't do anything.
I'm done. Let's not make fun of
I'm just sure what are we doing here?
I'm just
You were told to go to the stadium.
Oh.
Entertainment.
Perish. Stop.
Who just said that?
Professors are so ordered. Training, my goodness.
Who just said
I
that?
love
Very
it.
orderly.
But at least it's wrong.
let's
That's
see.
more than those.
Everyone's supposed to be starting doing a thing anyways. Okay. Let's see. Who wants to answer a question? Raise your hand.
Is that the
All right,
question?
Lila. What color is the base of the medical center?
What color is the what? Sorry.
The bottom bricks.
I love trivia.
White.
What?
Oh.
They're red.
Wait, are they?
Medicals.
Next question. What's another one?
Same as the roof.
At least she's not.
Hey, sir, I'll do it, sir.
I don't think.
No,
I'll do it, sir.
I'm taking this.
We gotta put your goddamn hand down.
The stained glass.
That's another one.
The stained
What
glass
does the
in the
grass
medical
feel
center.
like?
How many colors are in it?
Nice.
What the fuck?
There should be one representing your squad, so I'm gonna say 6, sir.
It's actually 4.
Huh.
Yep.
Fair.
All right. How did training go?
How do you think it went well?
Okay. Yes. Thank you.
More training, but at least some of them, yes. But I would say, as a group, they did
The
well.
stained glass changed since I last looked.
Okay. Cool. So, Cadet Yori, Cadet Lila, step forward.
I got confused.
But that gave you a whiplash there.
Why does everybody walk in parade dressed?
All right, these two are the first ones to accomplish the rock course. Everyone, please give them a round of applause, please. Thank you very much.
Well done.
Good
job, Yori!
You jumped across rocks. Well done.
What?
Disappeared. So I didn't make
Really proud.
Come on, take it heavy. Grant, stand on there.
Jumping.
I do need to make one commendation. Cadet Rise, please step forward.
You suck. Oh.
Cadet Rise was the most innovative for getting across the rocks on her own as she went and retrieved a ladder.
Work smarter, not harder.
That's pragmatism.
Nice job, Rise!
Yeah,
Good job.
Commendation to Rise. Everyone, please give her a warm round of applause.
Really, couldn't you just
Wow.
make more
Good
stepping?
job.
Very nice.
Stop!
Alright.
Give them enough time.
Man, you dead. Like, you actually dead. Like,
For
you
those of
talking
you
like
who
you
want
wanna die.
one-on-one training with me in the combat arena, I'll be staying here. You can come to me in there. Aside from that, my own training is over, although I will be coming around and asking you random questions throughout the day, so please be prepared for that.
Oh god.
So keep in mind
Remember your
everything
trivia.
around you, especially numbers, colors, random, ID, and facts. Dismissed.
Well,
Alrighty then.
Yes, sir.
In other words, we're playing a game of hide and seek with Professor Cax. Don't get bad, he doesn't ask you questions.
That's fine. I'm pretty sure.
How many elements are in GMA?
Wait, oh shit. What is the exact number? Okay, there's water,
6.
Light, dark, lightning.
Yeah, 6.
Is it 6 or is it 7? Water, lightning.
Right?
It's 7. It's 7.
7, yeah, because
Water, lightning,
always
fire,
fire,
you can ask her.
Lilith.
That's 7, yeah, that's 7.
Water, lightning, dark. I'll take his gloves. I'll take his monument. Remember, they're all fixed.
Hello, Lord. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, go for it.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine pairs of pillars underneath each of these archways. Each of these, what do they call them again? Sky bridges? Take this time while I'm walking back to the dorm to change to some dry clothes, to rest my feet a little bit, just sort of roll these ankles around. The cable's sticking to my shoulder. It feels weird. Okay. I'm not actually changing into a different avatar, I'm just doing a little spin. And, oh, right, I wanted to check. I think this spell is still borked. Yep, it's borked. Okay. Oh, I need to fix my tracking in a little bit. Oh. Okay, good. Now, let's hurry this up a little bit. I have to admit, my mind traveled. Right now, Coretta is getting herself super angry at an imaginary conversation where she's arguing with somebody about the importance of traveling as slow as your slowest number. I think the part that's making her the most mad is the fact that she refuses to use herself as the example because she believes that if she did, nobody would care about the argument. But yeah, anyway, mind traveled again. She'd probably bring up someone like Cortez getting his leg hurt, or Daryl having his mana drained so that he couldn't use his speed boost. One, because Cortez is like, to Coretta at least, Cortez seems to be the human among the group, right? Just a little weird to say, but what that basically means is if anybody's going to look at GMA and be like, oh yeah, they have humans in there, Cortez is going to be like the first person to spring to mind.
Probably should walk around the outside so we don't go through their fighting.
Seems fair.
Good afternoon.
This is here. I'm armed from one side. Oh, that is nice. Can I still use my this? Interesting. Yes. So you can just pull your blade back instead of having to pull it out of the ground.
It's also adjustable, so.
Yes. You see, you have two things in one hand. At this point, That's you can unique. switch. I could, but that's your pairing. This is the arm I moved on from, so I should probably work with this. Jeez. All of a sudden, she has reach. That's not something everybody can have. This is real. This is the problem. in the situation, you still have another blade you could be using with a buckler. I still can't get close enough with that spear.
True, but if I'm disarmed from this hand, so much I beggars can't be choosers.
No, what I'm saying is, switch the hand your sword is in. There you go. Okay.
I don't really know how to do sword and shield very well, unfortunately. I wasn't very trained in it.
The point was... The point in general is, think about your options if you're at the disadvantage.
Already tells me I should try and headbutt their stomach if I can, or try to hit him back with a pommel.
Alright, being able to
and then
switch
slice
back and
him
forth
over.
is very helpful. Those are
He
perfectly
says that,
valid.
He says that dual wielding at least is like kind of like a water movement or something like that. That every action has another action that flows. Because if you hit with a block, you're not really giving enough time for another action. Every like kind of like that. I'm not really sure how he does it. I'm getting lessons.
I don't believe I can properly train you with that. But
yeah.
still,
I don't think I could handle two blades without my gun, so
about options when
unfortunately.
you're at the disadvantage.
I could try to keep blocking.
Yes, so the first thing you should be thinking about right there is if you lose a weapon, switch hands. Take out your shield. And then you are in this position. Now, say I disarm you again.
Alright. I have no nice one.
What can you do in this situation?
I could stop pummeling you with this.
Good.
If I could get in close at all.
You're made out of liquid, right?
So, like, I am tall. Sorry, I am sorry.
Fix
I am tall, so it is...
Does it hurt if I evaporate?
An extra
There we go.
disadvantage, which is not what I'm trying to teach.
I don't want to do that.
You have
would probably
fallen.
be a little uncomfortable, but yes.
You only need one of those to stand for a moment.
That's kind of deep.
Use every appendage you have.
Do me a favor.
No.
Yes.
Your legs are also
Even if you are locked in position, you still have your legs are still free. You can kick them.
I don't exactly use projectiles, but
Yeah. Here, you get maybe your belt.
Never mind then.
Yes, that's not the point.
You are very well armed for fighting.
I don't want to be in a situation where
Fighting hand that got me a little winded also.
at the disadvantage. More options.
Okay. You're not training today, Coretta?
That's not... No? It's more of what I
Thank you so much. There's definitely a lot to think about.
exactly.
That is honestly exactly what I have this.
That would depend entirely on if there are any opponents willing to fight me.
I think it's
It's not fighting, it's sparring, Coretta. Come on.
Find any opponents willing to spar me.
Fair enough.
Wow, that's a really smart idea.
Can you charge yourself with your own lightning?
Fighting techniques if you just disarm them and you don't have to fight.
Sorry.
It does seem very.
I mean,
firing crystal.
I try to redirect it as much as I
point,
can.
it's either they give up or
there's another source.
They give up or they are fighting with their fists, trying to disarm you probably because you're something now. That's very much disadvantage.
I've made it strong enough to stop.
I left it on the crop screen, so now my screen is filled with light. There we go.
Does that happen
In short, always think about what you could do if you're in a
Fine,
Try
it
intentionally try and grab it.
No, you're fine.
I will.
It happens.
Oh. You guys should have started with the
Heavy weight of this. Sorry.
top of the sun type glow. But then you can break it if there's a one side.
Would be a fire. Here.
And then you can make it one hand and then throw it to the right hand.
Being able to block with my gun. I had things that. So, in order to keep the rising is what I was.
Just hold out your glove.
I'm fine.
Are you okay?
Could you technically extend your hand?
Oh, at least
Thank
yours
you.
already worked.
If you were to block somebody directly.
Yeah, as long as I don't touch the metal, I'm good.
So, okay.
I just won't be touching this for a while. I think this should be set away.
I swing my
Just let it uncharge.
and then
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Get this.
But no, I can deal with a lightning user. Now,
Can you do two spears?
good luck. I don't know what that's all about, but
I think Linux got this.
Alright.
But it's not like that trick with Lost very long. You can do it once, but not twice.
Dropping both spears on somebody.
As long as Lilith doesn't do the thing.
Possibly, you are correct. If you know how to
As long as he doesn't do the thing.
advantage that you have,
Oh, that
it's
thing.
definitely all it takes.
Yeah, that thing.
Enough time to pick up your sword.
It also has to be very observant to know if they do have a sword break like that.
Shocky. Got it. I'm gonna
Or
right
it's
here.
A sword breaker is not the only thing that can disarm. Even without this, I could have still grabbed. In the case of Maggie's flame.
Yeah, like sometimes when I get hit with a sword like this, I like to push and push it up so they get through. Because then you're two people with one arm, and I'm rather weak as it is. I need to really
Go check what that. I'm gonna check. I heard some.
Whose ability is that loud?
But you know,
Oh, sorry.
No, no. You're good at it.
that's just a theory.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I would say it's a valid theory.
I'm making sure.
Trust me.
If I wasn't fine, I would say not. I wasn't fine.
Yeah, no, I know that. You're smart enough to, not try to cover it up.
Against Maggie, and she's a twin flame. Like the best thing I can do. It's
Yeah.
just try to like.
You didn't pop your shield up either, so that was a good thing.
She just went.
Now, in the case of you fighting her,
Just trying to tell Linif to go in. He's the one with the shield.
had it wrap around the sword,
Yeah.
grab, pull.
Mine's more of a do not enter than a I'm going to block you out.
I wasn't even in that position.
You're very good at sectioning off people for a one-on-one.
Vertically.
Yeah.
And then it wrapped around my sword like this.
Did she say take it
No,
out of
she
you?
caught me. Yeah, she caught me. It's just minor.
Well,
It was mostly
I
for me
definitely need
pulling.
someone to spar with them. I'll ask. Maybe I could help. Maybe that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go sit down though.
You know,
PT isn't exactly
That is
for me.
fine.
Thank you so much.
What are you sparring today, Ashley?
Devin.
It's a
She just
suggestion that I
was.
should spar today. Well, I was
Hmm.
being trained. I'm not sure that counts as sparring.
It's like training and sparring's a light stuff.
I figured out a
No, I
way
never actually-
to get disarmed.
Never actually saw how powerful Rex's lightning can be.
Why don't you just go do your lightning against his lightning, and then you guys can have like a moment?
Because I
Yeah,
know what
touch
lightning and
lightnings.
lightning does.
I want to see a giant explosion. Make it happen.
Maybe some other time. By the
No,
way,
there's no
who
better
still
time
needs to
than
be
now.
caught up
Everyone's
from,
training.
Well, I had to fight both Hannah and Ryder on my own, so.
Yeah. Fair. I like hotels.
Like, I feel like I always piss
What's
off Arbor asking how to heal thing. He's gonna lift up his shirt, there's a small stab wound. So he's like,
I understand.
I mean, yeah, you could have come to any of us, Cortez.
Everyone ends up in the med bay. They'll be happy. I got you.
It's fine. It was
Don't
just a
worry
little
about
bit of a spear.
Please stop stabbing yourself, though. Or whoever was stabbing.
Didn't do
Take
it
it
on
easy.
purpose.
please stop
I
getting
deflected
stabbed.
it. I didn't know she could
getting
turn her hand from a sword into a spear
inform
back and
Cassius
forth
that
multiple times.
I've turned in my.
I will inform.
My medication's wearing off. Thank you. Dude.
I understand. I'll go tell him. Have a good rest,
Have a good
Professor.
rest, Professor.
We go
Yeah,
find
see what,
Cassius.
Professor?
Alright.
It's over in the corner there.
But
Why don't you go and practice with Rex? Try to see if you can keep your spells up long. The longer you can
I
keep your
could.
casting up, the better. Especially if it costs, you know, doesn't wear you out.
yeah.
Let's see. There's not a lot of room, but I can probably get away with it.
I did it. I told the message.
To be fair,
What's I need
I'm
for you?
a bit worn out alone from just trying to
Professor Slane,
keep up with Ryder. He has a lot of
asking me
energy,
about how
but
I'm gonna deal with people
trying not have
He
a
seems a
stray
bit
shot.
hyperactive, doesn't he?
Oh, he told me a few things. But
Yeah.
still, I haven't sparred with anyone. If you want to spar, I guess.
No, I just fought against Hannah and then Rise.
You wanna sit down then?
Other than that, I'm good with
See,
magic
hard part
training.
for me
I'm
is
still
it's
doing.
difficult to find people to spar against.
Magic
so.
training. You wanna do some magic?
Then again, it's also best that I just be on standby for the healing.
Exactly, miss. Lots of mana to heal everyone.
Well, I gotta have one thing I'm good at.
Hmm.
One thing. Not PT. PT, not my thing. But
You
that-
know, since I'm actually caught up with all my work, and the last week has been very questionable, I think I'll start taking advantage of that hot spring.
Yeah, probably a
It's
good
not,
idea. Yeah, relax a bit. How was your spars, Libby? Then.
Hello, I'm Levy. It was good. I learned what I was attempting to learn.
That was?
How Ryder fights. Up close.
Sloppily.
So, you were just using me?
You were very helpful. If that makes a difference.
It's not just fire.
Yeah, fair enough.
It was a good fight. Ryder's very strong. I enjoyed that.
He's just like Liang, an opponent that I can't really pick out quickly enough to overcome.
But okay.
Not sure if this is going to be quick.
I don't know what's happening, so I guess we should probably make this quick. What's
I don't
up?
know what's going on. I've just been told.
Make this quick. Why?
Come to know.
Hey, Hannah,
I'm gonna use everybody as a human shield.
I don't know why.
Professor, if you would spare me some of your time,
Let somebody take out both Ryder, Zachary,
Okay.
and you.
would you be willing
I can't do anything
to
against you.
I'm taking a weapon.
train or spar with me?
She's a healer, so don't have to worry about that. Just her blades.
I'm not sure if full spar is going to work out best for one of us, considering the height difference.
To participate in a Academy free-for-all to see who is the top dog, please join us.
He's literally saying it's a
Oh
free
boy.
for all.
Do you want to be part of that?
You're not participating. You're watching to make sure no one does anything stupid.
I'm not. I was asking if she wanted to.
What's happening?
Okay.
Oh, my professor is so competitive.
So it's gonna be a lot of bomb
free for all.
victims.
Yes. I don't even know why you thought of it.
I don't
Or, you know, missing limbs.
If you say so.
So remember when he said about situational awareness? I think we need to get to our corners.
Wait, I'm gonna wait for Professor
You're
Cassius to
going
count us in.
ignite everybody that's not.
Oh,
I don't know. We started
Free for all.
Well, it's not started yet. He hasn't called it yet.
This is
I don't
great.
want to be in the middle. I'm a healer. I'm out of here.
This is
so-
great. We're about to end this Academy's whole career.
I'm alone.
Everyone, why are you not here in the center?
Because everyone thought it was a free for all, so they just left, sir. Go for the love.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
There we go. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, okay.
Guys, quickly.
Otherwise, I already know you are going to hinder each other.
Guys,
Oh, great.
who am I with?
Gonna make Barbara work overtime.
I don't know.
Who are you with? You're with yourself.
If we're all gonna hit each other,
Alright, so rules. Obviously, no serious injuries. You can hit each other, although if it incurs more than just like a simple blow, my goodness, we're gonna have words, okay? Medical is on hand. If I catch anything going out of hand, I will be your opponent, and it will not end well for you.
Professor?
Questions? Here's an answer. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're about to suffer
No serious
probably.
injury. How much spread?
I feel like this academy's
Like
gonna end
mana
here.
magics are we allowed to?
This is the last.
Do not kill each other.
It's gonna be an explosion of everyone crashing.
Or maim.
Or maim. Exactly. No maiming.
Professor?
Yes.
I have a question. Do we have any
Answer.
earplugs we can give to people? Or can
I'm
I
not
just...
medical.
Laser me.
You're
I guess
medical.
we'll...
Medical.
You might want to...
You piece of shit.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just blow your during the
I won't smite right.
Everyone else is on the table.
There can be no maiming, however, there can be plenty of memeing. So, have fun with this. Please get to the corners of the arena.
I'm gonna be disappointed.
Okay,
Considering this was
now to the corners.
Now to the corners.
Get a
Lucas
wolf.
was around today. I would have loved to get some training in with him and Maggie.
There's not exactly any windows here.
No, there's not. There's only 3 doors.
But
Yes, Nisha.
Maggie's most likely too busy doing what Maggie does best, and Lucas is probably sleeping.
That is true.
You two are going to be watching, make sure nothing stupid
Disappointing.
happens, just like us, okay?
So much disappointing.
No, I'm back.
You're not gonna fight.
Okay, let's see who makes the first moves.
That was the go! Whoa, careful!
That's... Might be careful with that. It's... You might have been hitting the wall.
You're gonna kill me with that.
Not really.
You can do it.
So great.
Be careful.
What? Water wall?
You know I like these explosions.
I'll take it.
You're welcome, I guess.
Gavin, if I see you fall on your back, I'm gonna kick you.
I've already been told by Will. Oh shit.
Okay, this is just a mess. This is physical, so it's fine. Quick one, I see ya. Thunderclap. Oh, got it. It's okay. You're being fired. Oh God. Watch out. Shoot X. I feel like
Situational awareness. So paying attention.
Hey, Greta.
Nice weapon. Looks very fancy.
It is. Yours looks default.
Huh? Oh, you bastard!
You should
be gonna try her for a hammer. Watch out, Cat. Grab her hammer. Have her grabbed. I think we were interrupted.
You have to be watching from all directions.
Fix your leg and we'll fight.
Hannah!
There we are.
How many colors are on top of the posts that make up the arena?
6
colors. No, there are 2. 2 colors, blue and yellow.
Oh, those ones. You piece of shit!
You know what I suggest?
Fuck it, I'm going after Cortez. What?
We could go after that person that so rudely interrupted us.
Oh, Zachary? You know what? You're right. Fuck it.
Hey, Zachary, watch yourself.
Not this again.
Grab your hammer.
Alright, fuck this thing.
Oh, fuck me, so.
What the fuck?
Keep your water low. Or not.
How many colors on the GMA flag?
How many colors? Isn't there 6? 1 for each element?
On the GMA flag? No, there's 4 colors on the GMA flag.
Shit. I hate this. I hate that it's...
And we don't even have hands.
We're gonna keep you away, little shit.
Right in the bag.
Okay, I see.
Oh yeah? A little bit? Okay. Okay.
I can't see.
Shit.
Spicy.
Ah, Jesus.
See explosions.
And slap. Oh.
Damn.
And stop. Ooh. This really hurt you now.
Yes, this stings. So does the explosion.
Pop. Pop.
Nice, so step on the center.
Yep. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh shit.
We better get out of the way.
Careful with spare projectiles.
Oh wait. Straight for the mouth.
Just the right movie.
Punches to get through that. Okay. Summon combo.
Come on.
Gotta control it, alright? Keep it all in.
Hey, leave that alone.
Surf's up.
You two done? Good.
I'm out, brother. Yeah, I'm out.
Fight you out?
I
I yielded. If you're out, then you should probably get out of the arena.
Yes, you should might able to get out so you can treat any wounds that you may have.
Fuck. Come on, big boy.
I'm not you fucker! What am I fucking?
What's up? Oh. Sorry about this.
Oh.
Gavin, you owe me one. Grab, alright. But grab my sword, poke. Fuck. Actually, this is perfect. You know what? Stay behind me and the light person. Thanks. I appreciate you tanking her bullets.
See what we did, Maggie?
In the meantime,
is the thing we
slash.
can do again.
Oh, never mind. Have fun with her.
Oh, is that how you want to play this?
And you have fun.
So don't rely. Make sure you get the chance to place that and activate it. Because once get quicker on placing it. Because once I saw you placing it, I knew what you were doing, and I could.
Oh, goodbye. Fuck your fire.
Because the instant you said I use magic, it was over.
Don't worry.
Cube your water
Damn it! You got me.
Oh.
Cube your disperse.
Wait a minute, that's an idea. You blast one more of those, and it's going to get backfired right back at you.
Okay.
Blast one, I'll show you.
Oh no! Ow!
Thank you.
Ow! Jeez, claws! Backing off!
Help! And
Can't
slash
cast
speculate.
anything anymore. Ow!
Ooh. Oh,
Setting mines for you little shit.
That.
It's gonna catch the blade left and just kick you. No more. Sweet. Jeez, I can't stab you. Ow. Jeez. Stop. Come here. Just gonna lock it. Burns on. Okay. Explosions.
You're quite the terrible person, you know that?
You're just a little ankle biter. I don't want to blow you up, but it's kind of what I'm going to do if you keep shooting at me.
Oh, is that what your pride tells you to do?
Pride? No, not really. More like self-preservation at this point. From all the blood loss.
You know, if you gave up, you would have a much better
well,
chance
there
at
goes the magic
surviving.
crystal. Yeah, probably. Now, if you gave me time to reload.
Bat.
Snack.
You should see.
Push you back into the smoke. Again, in the Maggie smoke. All right.
Shoulder.
How is Maggie's smoke, huh?
You should tell me.
Sword luck. Yeah, it's pretty great, actually. It's gonna push down. No, we're gonna stay right here and cook. It's gonna be great.
I'm aiming for your hand.
Stop.
Go see
Okay,
one of the medics. Now.
Place you could have done it. Really? How's it the worst? Yeah.
All right, you win.
I had to respawn and. Perfect. Okay.
Flight lessons.
Jeez. Oh, that was cheap.
I just can't
can't we all just give it up so I can?
I think everyone in this team is
My
done now.
boy, you were pummeled in there.
Go get some
medical.
She put a bolt through my
Ashley, get in there and
I
pop it
caught
off.
it to Professor Cassius says it.
I'll give you a basic patch for now. Come on.
If you would be so
Look,
kind as to
you've
give
got
me-
a first aid
Yeah,
kit.
exactly.
I've got burns all
I
over.
will once everyone is done.
Let's give you a little bandage on it.
What wasn't that hot? Singeing at most.
I feel like this is never gonna
Well, that's fine. I made sure not to burn your hair off.
And I'll make sure not to take your thing off.
Professor, you should go and remind the professor to
You're
gather
gonna-
everyone up for
you're
you
gonna
then.
come? Okay.
I overheat
Oh, wait.
when I
They
cast
know.
spells. Oh, this feels so good. Feels
Well, if
good.
it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Then I
That's
describe
hilarious.
it.
Oh, that feels amazing.
Usually, please don't say it that way.
Liang, you make me feel so good inside. It's great.
Rudy, some healing, if you would.
Yes, indeed. Show me where it's the worst.
Along my forearms and my calves.
Calves.
Where I am only flames of destruction.
All
You are
right.
cold and soothing
And your
ice.
legs.
Whatever the fuck this is, but it feels great.
Okay.
Whatever the fuck.
A lot of great training out there. Kind of chaotic though. Alright. Your other leg.
That's the nature of the free for all.
Yep. Gotcha.
Lux and Roger are still going at it.
Okay. Feel good?
Yes. And when was the last time you got yourself
Good
some
work.
proper rest?
Maggie's still going at it.
Every night I trance. I do in fact get rest. Okay.
I think Maggie's running out of mana though. Her smoke's
I'm
gone.
fine. Don't worry about it. I've always had these little dark spots under my eyes for the last like 3 years. No, actually longer than that, to be
Rex is
honest.
the smart one. He was
Since
just
before I
keeping
even came to the
defensive spells
school.
up all the time.
Oh fuck! That happened again.
It happened again.
He's using his mouth as a liftoff.
Cadet Caressa,
Yes, Professor?
could you get Cadet Lana for me?
Yes, Professor.
If you listen very closely, when he fires his laser at the end, it sounds like he's reloading it.
Lila, the professor needs you.
Uh-oh. I think medical.
Thank you. Oh, there goes the question.
Pain in the ass.
Missed the time. Yep,
It's
missed
Mr.
this. I did
Time.
it again.
It's Mr. Time.
It's
Yeah.
okay, Rex is with her.
Here
He'll
you
be
go,
fine.
Risa.
It helps that it's
Crystal.
raining, so
Almost completed.
the barrier should be able to handle more.
I had to reload during the combat, so.
Ah, Lux.
Why didn't Ryder just jump into it?
Because Ryder not portrayed us in any
Ryder
way.
can help with Misty.
Feels good.
In
About the same.
Fiend things.
Thank you.
I too want to go fisticuff. I also want to go fisticuffs with Professor
She was standing
Cavius.
inside of my flame circle. But
I want to fight him. I want to get him
Where's
with
she?
my fists.
I think she walked off.
Stop by at any time. I'm fine. I just
I'm right over here.
singed hammer to the stomach. Good times.
Any other? You need a little bit of chilling off or anything?
No, I'm okay.
How bad is that one?
Fair enough.
I got
Does it
healed.
look bad? It's not that bad.
Pressure will be dismissed here in a bit if we haven't been already.
What?
I imagine it'll be dismissed here in a
That
bit
was
if we
bad.
haven't been already.
I think I've kind of been
Have a good
dismissed
fight,
already
Ashley?
a couple times.
Here's what happened.
No, I'm currently waiting to heal everybody, but I feel like
I'm
everyone's
fine.
getting healed anyway.
I'm just...
Sure.
You should.
Were you the one who insisted on not healing them until after
That's not
everything's
how that
over?
works. I need them.
You shouldn't blame them if they're impatient for
what
getting
he
their
said.
wounds
I'm just
treated.
following orders.
Jeez, please.
Forms that try to sit still.
Well, there was healing going on in the tent because Mason was dying or something.
I'm aware.
Of course he was. That would have been a good opportunity to go and heal.
People keep just, ignoring the orders of
Where's Lila?
not
Where's
going
that
too
thing?
hard.
Oh, they're over there. Never mind, I'll ask them another time.
Misty's on the
Twice
ground.
that
Let me
time
know
when
if
I
you-
did.
It hurts, sir, if it ever gets easier for things to
I
grow back quicker
feel like,
than normal.
Anna, are you dying? You need healing?
No, I'm fine. Things are just popping back into place, and it hurts like a bitch.
Okay. I'm just trying to find Ashley purpose right
In
now.
the middle anyway.
Thanks,
I deeply appreciate it.
I'm trying to find someone who's dying for you. Don't worry.
Whatever, I'm just gonna go
It's
do
okay.
it. Fuck it.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you want to
go-
heal
go-
me, I'll take it. But
No,
you know,
no, it's too late. They're already gone.
Kind of got to be in the middle for Ashley to do it.
Oh,
Now Ashley's going to stand in the middle of
Spells are
danger
like-
to wait.
Holding little pricks
No,
of
she's
magic
dying
out.
already.
Maybe that.
She's gonna do the big one. Go to
Holy
Ashley for heal.
fire.
Oh, I'm gonna go.
Oh.
stand
And now
with
she's just gonna lie down there. Yeah.
Well,
Right.
that's nice.
If anyone wants some long healing, go get in there.
I'd love that if I can move.
I could carry you over there.
Come on, Deborah.
I don't think you can carry me over there. No offense.
You'd be surprised. I've carried Ashley the entire way from the medical center all the way through the arena.
Okay, no offense. I just don't want to get dragged all the way there. I'm already
Yeah, Lux
okay.
really has just.
Okay, and that's a little offensive. I mean, sure, I'd have the princess carry you, but still.
In the middle of that, when they're not even fighting, Lux was like, what would happen if I shot a beam straight at our professor? And he fucking. He's a madman.
Back at it again.
Yeah, well.
And Outriders, oh my god, they're
Let them
going.
keep
Okay.
going until they tire themselves out. Eventually, they'll get over it. Probably. Maybe.
Time to go sit in the big one.
Absolutely insane.
Have fun.
I can turn it up if you want, Professor. It's okay.
Oh, it's so comfortable there.
Oh. Yeah, great.
What? Weird times. Weird times. Cringe.
It's nothing so unordinary. I assume she just crawled underneath the bleachers here.
We just have people crawling underneath the bleachers. Oh god. It's a terrifying idea.
Have you heard there's people crawling everywhere?
Is that what we're doing? We're just crawling underneath the bleachers now?
Within the
Hello.
walls.
I'm doing alright. Just recovering.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a thing I can do?
Hmm.
How's the hangover?
It's doing. How's your injuries?
Healed, but I overheated quite a bit. Yeah, just slow. controlled breaths for a little while.
The big stretch.
Standing on a table. What's she doing?
What?
You're talking to everyone.
Ashley.
Other than that, you know, I think Arbor got most of it. She got the claw mark. Lila left.
She's pretty good for it.
She doesn't realize.
Yeah, I was only able to keep up.
I have the high ground. No.
Was someone trying to talk to me? Oh.
No.
Yeah,
Ah, right. I understand.
Ashley.
Oh.
Yeah, she's.
She got up to the announcer's table.
Yeah, I don't. No, I don't hear those. I might need to put the waves on.
Weird.
It's fine. She's not there anymore.
Well, look, Lux is fighting with barely any magic left. Why did he stay? Yeah, they're melee.
Wait, when did Ryder hit his? Damn it.
I feel like Lux just took it off.
Look,
Oh,
it's
wait, what?
Lux. At this point, if Lux is in any fighting, whether or not it's just general sparring to go for his life, his shirt
shirt
is
comes
going
off.
to vanish. It just
It comes off at some
Is it a
point.
sign of respect, I guess?
Any
I think
chance he
it's a
gets,
sign of
he
him
will
wanting to be
shove
naked.
he will shove his shirt off like an abandoned child.
What abandoned children are you looking
Being a
at?
nudist. Do you know how long it took us to make sure he didn't lose his pants as well?
Wait, what? Thank you.
Yeah, don't
Thank
ask
you
him
for
about
your
that.
efforts. Thank you for your efforts.
It was a big problem for a little while.
I'm fine. Thank you. I just need a second. It's almost past.
You say that as though
Feeling the-
you weren't one of the people who had to be in his class
I'm
every
feeling the
day.
bones pop back into place.
Hmm.
One of these days I would like to spar you against you, Ida Arbor. Just because, you know, we learn different things from different people. Different techniques and all that. Someday. But today's not that day.
It's a collection of people. She could do the heal.
It's time. It's finally time. A moment is here.
After 10,000 years. If only it could fix emotional damage. And by emotional damage, I mean brain damage, but still.
Perhaps you could finally become a functioning person.
Which
And
one?
perhaps you might not
Or
be an
Yuri
absolute
could.
bitch, but still.
I think we got it here, Arbor, if you want to go and keep her company. Right, so who's she trying to make a functional member of society?
I mean, if it's Yuri and Esme, it's probably a lost cause.
You know, surprisingly, Esme's gotten a lot better since you're on. She used to be a lot worse.
And you still have people
this is an
responding to
improvement?
her.
Yes.
The more I see Esme, the more she seems different than when we first arrived. Oh. That's interesting.
These two are still going at it.
Congratulations on not losing your pants.
Keep those pants on, Lux!
You don't lose your pants now.
Uppercut! Cease! Well, there's not one person here at the end, so no one won. Sad.
Unfortunate. Much like life, there is no winners.
Just
Only losers.
Look Look at that. We're spotting who's got the same brain cell.
You're not a winner, you're a loser. That's just fact.
Daryl, if you would kindly.
Actually, I know
I have a burn here on my jaw.
Huh.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. I think I'm okay to just put these away at least. So we don't get yelled
Shouldn't
at.
be
if
too
we
bad.
just-
Yeah.
As it was. As it usually is. Huh? Oh, it's Cassius.
Ah, what a shame you didn't fuse my lips
Cassius.
shut.
Everyone is dismissed. Go about your day.
I
We'll
could
have
have.
another one of these here in the future where we will have people being played the roles of innocents, and you'll be having to make sure that they are safe at all times. Looking forward to it.
I'll take bets that it
Everyone
ends up
dismissed.
being you and me, Karata.
Alright, Marcel. Alright, everyone. I wanna go to bed. What a shit day.
What happened?
Well,
Ash?
you're dismissed.
Suffering.
You might as well.
Only suffering.
I have one
You
thing,
could just go to bed.
and I couldn't do it. And then I go up there to Sook, and then I'm announcing to literally everyone. That was embarrassing. And then I get,
You had a sook
You
in
just
front of the
told everyone-
megaphone.
Yeah,
Then,
you just told everyone you had
Esme
the high
asked
ground
me
up
a-
there.
Then Esme asked me a question. I thought it was gonna be a question about fire healing, but no, she just wants to make sure that fire is not using fire that isn't done. No, because it has no actual properties. It's just fire.
You choke slammed Maggie against the wall. I hope she's okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, we had to give you the antidote and force your mouth open and a bunch of other stuff, so don't know what all you remember.
Is that why my mouth tastes like crap? Doesn't taste very great.
It doesn't probably.
I don't like the taste. It needs to taste like raspberries or something.
Well, we'd have to go get snozberries for it to taste like snozberries.
Okay, you can ask her. Yeah.
Morgan! I'm not medical. Is she okay?
She not. I asked and she nodded, but I'm not allowed to do medical stuff right now.
Check the tree with me.
And I was going there anyway.
Jamie?
Freaked out.
Is it a wolf
Can someone
thing?
please? I don't wanna.
Would be great.
That's Rudy.
Yeah.
Check on us.
Oh, like hellfire and beans from people's mouths and a bunch of water getting
Oh my
shot, and I
god.
was-
My
what?
party is collapsed. Can you guys?
Is she Morgan, hello? Are you
awake? Are you conscious?
Bees.
She is
Bees, those good
in and
things.
out of
Someone developed some fucking magic of shooting bees out of their fucking mouth. I think the world's ending.
Hang on.
You almost struck
Ellie, come
someone
here.
with an arm.
Okay.
I was gonna try some topical healing in general. What's your temperature like?
I just heard a thunk.
Bad.
Normal. Topical healing will do nothing.
Hey, okay over here. What happened exactly?
I just heard a. I don't. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I just heard a thunk, and then. We should probably take her to medical instead of her just being out in the open like this. All I heard was her. Get her to medical now.
Okay, or you
I got her. I can hand this shit. Or don't hand.
Okay.
Finally, I can turn here under that circumstances. Okay. Still asleep. I'm sorry, I was in the ground. Alright, let's take her to medical.
You got the majority of
What?
them. Back a little bit.
Well, I don't know what to do about her. I've not really.
What?
done-
I overheat when I cast spells. It's
I
still
don't
really
know
warm.
what to do about her, so-
Morgan has been taken care of. Arbor?
Morgan, yes, Morgan's taken care of.
Maybe we need to give her some water?
She's already been watered.
Good fight, by the way, really fast.
Water, planet.
I try to
It
be.
looked like he had a good fight. Like he was having fun.
I'm excited to see all the casualties from this training session.
Yeah, likewise.
Alright, I'm gonna go get
paid
it.
my cousin.
For you.
Ellie.
Are you okay, my love, my darling, my sweet? Excuse
My
me.
absolute queen. Is there anything I can do for you? Did they hurt you? What did they touch you? Can I get you something? Can I do something for you? Are you alright? Make sure nothing bad will ever happen to you.
Hi there.
My
The
darling.
yellow
my
portal,
sweet.
if you would kindly.
My
Too
love.
much mana. Once let them know.
I. Put my sword away.
I'd be quicker. I feel like doing some ranged practice.
Kadarashi!
Yes, sir?
Did you have fun?
Yeah. I did.
Good. A lot of people were down recently, so that was one of the key goals of this.
probably be in her office, wouldn't she?
Well, perhaps, but would we need to tell Hannah first?
Oh. There we go. Okay, come on. I hate you. Do you think about the consequences of your actions? About how what you do can inspire joy or fear or contempt. Do you perhaps give it no thought? Is this maybe just a big game? Maybe you do give it thought. And then maybe you don't care. You're not someone who anyone needs to care about. Just continue doing your job. Follow orders. Make your family proud. Bring them the sort of fame and prestige they would wish for. I should write them another letter. Once I've got something to show for it. You're stronger than this. You're stronger than this. And the people who would truly care about you wouldn't leave you. People who honestly wish to know you wouldn't spy on your conversations. And flake out when you want to talk to them. to check and see if dinner has been served. That would answer my question. And here I was hoping that they'd open one of the portals.
You're going to have a very bad stomachache on Tuesday. Having some kind of question would help.
Alright. Does it help to make it more pinpoint than vague?
Not necessarily. If you have a vague question, then you will get a vague answer. If you have a pinpoint question, you will get a slightly messy.
Got it. Interesting.
Though,
I'll try to think of
please
one
don't
that's more
ask me when you're
interesting.
going to die. There's enough. I've had a lot of people ask me, divine when you're going to die on one side, and it's just not fun. Particularly for me.
When it happens, it happens. I don't really need to know, nor do I want to.
The headmistress has a very important announcement if anyone wants to pick up the pace just a little bit.
Good evening. He said the headmistress has an important announcement.
As not everyone gets to dinner, sometimes doesn't hear the bell, so I'll make this brief. There was a report today of a sighting of an old enemy past the barrier. One we faced in Kari Town. This is not, well, there's been 2 sightings of such, and as such, cadets are not to leave the barrier today until we've done a thorough check of the grounds. The guards will be assisting in doubling patrols for the night. On lighter news, we don't have to worry about that too much today, as tonight we will be leaving back to Fortune Bay. Make sure your things are packed and be ready to leave on Seymour in the morning. Is that understood, cadets?
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Make sure that this information disseminated to your other cadets or the other
like us,
students in your
right.
squad. Everyone from every squad is here, so I assume information should get disseminated. Make that a priority. No one wants to be left alone, left out here. Nice evening.
Oh no, Lila. Oh no. Sorry.
Where the fuck did she go?
Sorry about that.
Disintegration is a big problem at the school.
Nope.
Tables know how to cast disintegrate. Clearly.
No, it's just polymorph. She's a ham.
She's a ham.
She accidentally got sent to the fabled bird dimension.
Don't idiot.
God rest
I
her
don't
soul,
want to eat here.
Apparently you turned into a ham.
So the hot springs would include, so we'd have to be inside if we went to the hot springs there.
I was told she turned into a ham.
Spaghetti.
And I'm gonna sleep off in the back.
Yori, she has a ham and she got eaten by the spirits apparently.
That's some nice spaghetti.
It's possible she just walked out of the building.
You people seem to forget that people are very fast here, and sometimes they.
So, sadly, that did narrow down who is outside the barrier because we fought a lot of people that came.
Maybe Town. Is it the cloak?
The raining guy, maybe? Probably. That's what my hunch would be. Fair enough. We just fought so many people there, it's hard to narrow down. No, sorry, what was that, Morgan, the last thing you said?
I said he did bang bang man. You know he had a gun.
Fair, I got you now. Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, better.
Alright, now I'm on quick
schedule.
schedule.
It's my sketty. No, it's okay. It was alright. It's my fault for going too far. Sorry, ma'am. I didn't see you.
Understandable and all, but
remember, I'm not
the only one in here.
Took a rest.
Oh, is Rana awake now?
No.
Whatever you want for food, Hano, grab it.
She's been quiet ever since the accident, so
What do you want?
maybe I'll get one.
Fair. You were at it for a while.
Did you hear the headmistress's announcement?
Is there anything particular you want to drink or eat, hun?
Yes. There's also.
We're gonna.
When they were inside together.
Alright.
And I was there when they
This one, Boston.
They said we.
They said
Fried rice,
yeah,
yes.
we're getting on Seymour in the morning. They also said we're leaving tonight before that.
I
But
seem
think
to
we're leaving in the
have
morning,
had
'cause that's what
too
they
many
said.
eggs.
In the morning tonight, yeah.
In the morning tonight.
I really don't feel like the chips now.
Can you repeat what you just said? It's tomorrow. We're leaving in the morning.
Too many egg? Too many egg.
Got it.
Egg? I'll take egg.
Something.
Would you like egg?
Just get your things packed.
They're offering eggs in these trying times.
Too many cooks?
They are indeed trying times.
Too many cooks.
Too
many.
Where are the baskets?
Be right back.
What do you think would be
There's a lot of different baskets.
the best time to catch you up on things?
My brain went in a different direction.
Oh, I'm here now.
God damn
Do you think this should be a GMA meeting about this? Make sure everyone is on the same page.
I don't know about that. Thanks, Maggie.
Steak
I had another
and
meal.
potatoes.
I still have
it. Eggs in my dresser from the egg hunt.
I said thanks, Maggie, for the second
I've
steak.
seen that hound that doesn't want to be here. Unless this is supposed to be confidential.
It's fine. It's okay. It happens.
Oh.
We're used to it now.
Because if they realize I'm trying to hatch them, if they're talking
It's just catching up Ashley on the
Warm them up and you find out.
past week and things, but
Gosh.
Spiritual sandwich.
It was something.
I think I'll just bite into one and see.
but then again, we weren't told the full details on things.
I mean, actually, a very easy way is to get like a light
Well,
and
if you
shine
already know
it
a few things,
and,
I mean,
see a
just
little
tell me.
embryo in there, then you know.
What if it's
Apparently, a couple days ago, the professors fought something that they're not allowed to talk about.
No, that's a total shame. What
I'm
is
not
it?
eating fertilized eggs for the life of God.
It's the terror that lies within.
Thing with no name.
Hmm.
I'm telling them how the
You know, they're really fighting bad breeds. They're fighting to keep that drop.
Yeah, bad bread.
We're leaving tomorrow, so we're just gonna leave the bread here, but you know, by
If it's
Columbus.
chocolate, then I mean.
It'll be fine. that really, really
Yeah.
nice?
I mean, when has this academy ever been?
Well, does anyone ask them to further inquire about it?
Just knocks on the door.
I mean, Miss Wick said it was a cult, and that was all I got. So.
Yeah.
It's a cult, so
I
they.
know me and Rudy are supposed to be looking at some runes on a tree, but I don't know anything about said tree.
Teachers formed a cult. I know.
I don't know if that's going to tell us anything. I mean, it might tell us what's up the tree, but
rules and no one leaves
that's
the barrier.
about
I bet
it.
you money someone's already outside the barrier
So,
looking as we speak.
we'll,
I'd almost bet my
at least try to
position
decipher
is
those
well,
if we can.
The barrier will ping the teachers, so.
It's part of the
Do you want to meet
part
me?
of the barrier was the person spotted that we're all
they didn't indicate
You wish
that,
potato?
sadly, but there's only a few places it could
No.
have been because
You wish it-
Awesome,
you wish
that's
it
steak,
steak.
though.
terrain that's not very easy to
Yeah.
like mountainous. So there's a couple of clearings that they could, I guess, approach from, but
Trade
yeah,
folks.
there's not many. Either coming from downriver
There you
or
go.
from upriver, or there's a few little nooks and crannies, but otherwise.
Wait, what was the whole point of trading forks?
Cause they had the food on it already.
And I had a meatball in here. Let's give me some steak.
Fair
It's
enough.
harder to do
Yeah.
that. It's harder
little
to like
taste
try and
food.
transfer food between forks than it is to just pass over the fucking utensil.
Fair enough.
Do you want some
Fair
sketty,
enough.
Adric?
Sure,
Like a bun.
considering,
I would love one of
I
your
can't,
buns.
I can't
don't
frisbee
have-
the sketty.
I know,
You could.
I know, but I
you're
don't
everywhere.
have a fork. I had a thing of pizza.
No, just stick your
I'm
face
sorry,
straight into it,
I was just
Adric.
thinking this
Just
in my
face
head.
first into the sketty and
Never mind,
snort.
actually, I'm gonna keep it within.
What? Keep it within.
Wait, no! Light up, I want to hear it! Light up, come back!
Holding it in, Lenif. Better out than in.
Light up, let
He's
it
holding
out!
it in, and
Oh, do
But
enlighten
don't worry
us,
about it,
Lena.
Ashley.
What witty quip could you have come up with?
I want to know. He's pretty witty. When he wants
well,
to
we
be.
don't know if it's a quip, but if it's a quip, then it fails because he didn't tell anyone.
You should
which
have.
means that
You
it's a
should have
slope.
seen. You should. You should. My God, when during the duel, sometimes Leonard put out some pretty banger comments that made me cry. It was so funny. Not all the time though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
man.
I'm super like absent-minded right now.
Bringle Bear.
You speaking sketty.
I shake it like a 5-year-old would shake a goldfish at a fair.
Finally caught up on all my work. Now I even know what to do.
Yeah, but in your fairs, wouldn't you like be pro? Well,
looking
now
at
you
my
got new
work.
work. Those.
What? I want to be in a fucking bag.
I don't appreciate him.
True, but
Not you.
Anything about it.
Like in the morning, we're
I'll
going
be eating that
tomorrow and
motherfucker.
dinner at nighttime.
Yeah, so I was just thinking of like shaking the bag. I was like,
Yeah.
wouldn't it probably be like with your teeth
I
on?
would just fucking.
I didn't know he actually
Whoa, no, it's all that bitch hole. I want to be. What are you, Zachary?
No, I'm not.
We're going to bed early, probably too. So we just left the whiskey
Hi, Zachary, big old.
Do you think if I laugh like that, they'll come running and be like, what the fuck, Morgan?
Absolutely. My arm was a little better.
Try hard enough.
I understand, yeah.
If it does anything weird, let me know.
Payback for
Yeah.
what you did
Oh,
to
maybe
me.
you can have a parfait or something.
Damn.
Yeah, did you get a plate
Just-
or not?
You know what? I'm getting some ice cream. Ice cream sounds good right now. Who wants ice cream?
I should
Thank
stop
you.
making some again.
What I tell you about stirring
I'm going to eat and peel this banana.
Gotta, you know, if Gus did, I gotta throw him at her. It's her weakness, you know.
Banana King.
Ketchup bucket.
You're just gonna crunch
I
a
am
banana.
peeling this banana. I'm now going to take a bite of my banana. The banana has been peeled.
Banana has been released.
Don't, you don't with the mouth, not with the mouth.
Is this like some
Not
food
with the
ASMR
mouth.
shit going on over here?
Oh, no.
Not with the
Yeah,
mouth. Look at his
precisely.
mouth.
Peeled banana.
He obviously got a raw banana because that one's not crunchy.
It looks a little bit. I never applied so much suction to eat a banana before, but fair enough.
A lot of eggs.
He's just being real thorough. Maddie's banana eating.
Fair.
No.
What's up?
Hello.
Oh, my hip. No matter if I sit here, please.
I mean, it's a public area. Go for it. Going better, Morgan?
But I would interrupt.
I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's kind of chilly up here. There's nothing to really stop the wind.
Oh.
And has supposedly buried it somewhere so no one would steal it from him.
Oh, we can make it a triangle. I never used mine.
However, I do want to
need one.
say that Cortez had the best fucking comment when I told him that. He goes, "Man, is that where his girlfriend went too?"
Yeah, probably just you.
Wait, we should ask
I mean, you've
Cortez
literally
to do
been
it.
Are you kidding?
while you're eating them too.
Did he have a girlfriend?
I wonder if
I don't know.
Cook an egg on there.
Okay. And then he goes, "If
Wow.
Lila ever goes missing, you know where to look."
Ooh, that makes me
Okay. No, we don't.
I don't know. For the longest time, I thought perhaps him and Augusta were a thing, but
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
No.
She's dating Bile. No.
No.
Which, by the way, people think that's like recent news. That's like a month and a half old.
Are you
No, that's
fucking
been way
kidding? I
older.
just don't fucking know
Nobody
these
knows
things
enough
anymore.
on who's dating who anymore.
Me I was told personally. So, I
don't
mean,
know fucking anything.
Me anything.
Me neither.
I keep an eye on basically everything
Except
else.
like one. Yeah. I mean, yeah, relationships aren't really like an end all be all like
I mean,
important thing.
Here's a tip if you
the
want to know
grand scheme
everything
of
that is
things.
happening.
But
Stand in the
they're
public
nice,
areas.
but
That's
you
it.
know, they're not life altering.
People are just gonna
I
push you
wasn't
into
sure if they
it.
were just flirting or if they were like actually a thing. But to be fair, I
mean,
think
I
I
would
was
beg
sick
to
for the
differ, but-
entirety of until now. Okay, I mean that's fair. So they probably got together while I was sick.
Oh yeah, you're probably right.
I think so. I think maybe. Yeah, probably.
That was the day.
And then one of our, and then then one of our teachers will be
teased being a lover, and that's as far as any of those poor pirates ever got.
Oh gosh. They died as unfinished business, clearly. That's why they came back as ghosts.
Well, you see, one of the ghosts tried to hit
They
all of
probably
his
wanted to swap
blood.
her poop dick, but it never happened.
Remember that time where
One of the pirates, the ghost pirates, were hitting. I mean, no, or we're not. One of the
It's an intruder,
teachers.
but we're leaving.
Just one of the ghost pirates was going real hard trying to
That's
get
a
her
great
blood.
cut. That's a
great choice.
Why are we leaving if we have an intruder?
We're just
We're
leaving
leaving
this
the
place
place
unguarded.
unguarded.
Go. Yeah, well, there's guards, so it's guarded. I mean, they never actually said specifically who it was, but I mean, I'm pretty sure. And
True, but still.
the fact that he's here is kind of. I mean, it's bad news.
I don't want to go into it because I feel, as much as I would love to say the things that are in that book, I feel like there's like this being watching.
We're bad monster hunt. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
No. No.
The guy was dating a girl, and she just kept saying, "Todd, go and go," like in the middle of it.
Huh? What's that? I don't know. I'm just sitting.
I'm just fucking sitting. Well, have a good set.
Thanks. Hi, Arbor. I guess you're walking. Okay.
Have a pleasant evening.
Be careful. I don't need to tell you that though.
I'll break his jaw.
Yeah. Hell yeah. This makes me want
First thing you should do.
What's up? It makes me realize we still need to do the blood thing. He was the reason why I wanted to do it in the first place. What blood thing? See if I'm safe for consumption. Oh.
There's a lot because I was sitting outside of the room. Yeah, I was sitting outside the room and they were running around the med bay and the medical and asking if anyone was able. And I was the only one like not actually injured, but I couldn't.
Yeah,
So we didn't know.
Have a great night. I'm sorry about my anger.
That's okay. Good night, Misty.
Absolutely astonishing, and I can never have the best squad members in the entire existence. Thank you.
Slap in the face.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't understand, but okay.
She was just being nice and appreciates you.
Just
Simple
take the
words.
compliment.
Okay. She climbed the railing.
Oh, okay.
Wait, that's where she went. Okay. Yeah, it takes a while for her to recover. We got her some mana, and she was in her lava pit until the bell rang. So.
Oh, thank you, idiot. I was wondering where I had went. Do you want me to throw away your non-existent banana peel?
I'm still stuck on safe for consumption.
Oh, I have a higher mana content than most people.
Girl, we got vampires.
Yes, you do. You do.
Did you forget?
It's not. You know, everywhere you go, and you. I have been
Fair
to
enough.
many,
Fair
many
enough.
places. I have met so many vampires. So blessé.
I've only been to 2 locations in my life. This place and my home.
I'm in the ocean.
That's true.
Ocean's a big place, man.
Shumball.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, we went to the vineyards.
That was
a
nice.
long trip.
Yeah, that was nice.
That was pleasant.
I've been around a
I'll go
little
back
bit.
there. I've been around. I have encountered vampires in only 2 of those locations. And all of them are Victor.
It was very subtle.
Yeah.
I have tendency.
Okay, I thought it was funny.
I mean, there's
Chip.
That's true, and Leanda.
Part of it, yes.
Yeah, and Leona. Why did I forget about her?
But out of all three of them, I interact with him the most, so easiest to just default.
Mm-hmm.
Admittedly, kind of forgettable.
I mean, she's not around very much, but you don't have to go that far.
That's true. Chips forgot my name in a combat situation very beginning of the year.
Fucked up to you, though. I remember that.
So in the beginning of the combat situation, he just goes, "You," and I'm like, "Bitch." It's pretty funny. Yeah, because he had no idea what my name was, and we're in the middle of live combat.
Did he like pause afterward and go?
Yes. He was trying to remember, and then he just gave up.
Wow.
He would have been better off just rolling with it.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing?
There's definitely something to be said for people that make their mistakes very obvious.
Good. I saw that.
Mm.
Oh, I'm gonna go to my room. I gotta clear my head. I might be back, or I might get caught up in something. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, great. See you never.
Well, we'll see. I don't know.
Rest well.
It was good seeing you, Ellie.
Bye. I'll be back, hopefully.
Never will seen again.
I've been having the hardest time locating things today on the menu.
Alright.
Guess it's time to just meander.
Yep, and then everybody leaves.
Time to meander. Nice talking to you, Karada.
You as well.
Ryder was around till the end.
Are they?
No, we fought before the free for all.
That's what I was talking
I didn't know.
during the free
Well,
for all. Oh,
you
yeah.
stayed in,
I thought there was a comma. We fought before, comma, the free for all. I get it.
Yeah, so yeah, Ryder and I fought, and then the free for all occurred after I had already left the arena.
I don't want to talk to him.
Most of my productivity was spent.
He is utterly vile and loathsome.
Quite a lot. I fought against him when I'm in that form because I spend a lot of time just protecting myself. And taking hits.
It is good training, though.
Let's take a different route today. I hope my music wasn't up too loud during this whole session. You're beautiful. You have worth. You make your own worth. You're important and valued. And nothing anybody else says or does can affect that.
Why is this? Why?
Good evening.
Hey, Coretta, where you headed?
Somewhere relaxing.
So, the waterfall?
That would be the one. Well, there's the basket of vegetables, I assume, that Esme left for the chickens.
Ta-da. Oh. Right, it's just literally right there. You go through there, you can't miss it. Hot spring. So I think we want to stay behind the in the underground one. Don't go beyond the barrier because I know the area up top is outside the barrier. So yeah.
Is that where everyone is?
Well, Cortez and Levius definitely did not go towards that, so they wanna
were
go
looking for
there,
more people to
but-
join them.
Yeah.
And you know what? If they were looking
I'm gonna
for
go back
people,
to
and I kind of
Orange and find them.
Okay, I'll do some adventuring on my own. Where are you off to, Coretta?
I don't know, off to Brood or something. If you're going to be going into the hot spring, just go.
Yeah, that's where I was heading.
Okay. Oh, that one's broken. Okay. Good evening.
Young miss, do be careful around this area.
I am still armed,
good
so you don't
evening.
need to fear for my safety.
Understood. Just giving a fair warning.
Thank you, sir.
I'll leave you be now.
Mm. Mm. You're worthy of love. Your hard work and dedication proves that. You have many things to be proud of. And if they knew your worth, they would surely tolerate you. So, now what do we do? Do I... I wonder if maybe the books in the library are available to read again. Good. Okay. Doesn't look like anybody's in the stadium.
Lux. It kind of looked like him with his shimmer on, but... I always get myself stuck on rocks. Oh, I hate this. Oh, oh. Okay. Okay.
People.
Evening, Coretta. We're gonna be heading into the water in the cave down there if you wanted to hang out.
I think I will.
Well, always a pleasure to hang out afterwards. Especially after sparring. More moderate could do for the bones. Especially given the amount of damage we took. At least nothing was lethal, for the most part.
Well, that's a given. Neither of us are complete monsters.
Yes. Granted, exactly. At least I hope so. Anything else?
So, are you looking for people up there, or just having a romantic
I assume
evening
Lux
with
is.
your friend?
No, we're just kind of collecting people, letting them know where we're at, just in case there's an emergency.
I was the only one
Just
up
checking
there.
if there's people up there. Got it. Well, you know where we'll be, so you can take your adorable self and get your gear and come back.
Oh, so such a flattering gentleman.
Always am. What do you mean? What? You act like I don't tell the truth. What, do you think that's low of me?
Of course I don't act like you say the truth. Didn't you just admit this morning that you were a liar?
Only when I'm trying to get some other type of information. And I don't really lie, more like I just admit truths. Intel gathering 101. But once
I was
get to
only
know what
I was
want
only
or
there for
realize
the
it doesn't
end of the
matter.
conversation.
No, I said I only heard the end of the conversation, which was true. I wasn't paying attention to the first part. I just kind of sat there. I had a
Pretty
drink.
shitty
I
at
left it
intel
behind down there.
gathering then.
I wasn't
don't know
trying to
if.
gather intel on you. If I
Oh
wanted to
yes,
ask
yes.
Vita
Go
after the
ahead and
conversation,
keep
I could ask
comforting
her.
your ego with that.
What? It's true. I could just ask Dita later. If she's comfortable with it.
Oh, I
Plus, I'm
didn't
pretty
gather
sure
any
most of the
information because I
would've
wasn't
gathered the
trying to
stuff I
gather
already got.
information.
And there are better ways, like asking you directly, as you'll blab on and on. but that's neither here nor there. I'll catch you in a little bit.
Students who wants extra credit, you know how it goes. Could trade this.
Shit, good point.
And if it hurts them, healers. This was a test. Let's practice your healing. Let's go.
Yeah, good point.
Wait, you didn't say anything about it hurting, Mouse.
I have no idea. It might make you shit fire. I don't know. I've had that happen.
Hey, whatever, like, maybe like, wow.
Oh, that's a good point.
Stop pretending you're an honest man.
mean, good night, Coretta.
Good evening.
Yes, ma'am. What do you need?
Right now.
And the whole time I was trying to figure out how we were supposed to work together, but he wasn't doing anything. It was like the only time he fought Ryder was when Hannah pulled me aside to train with her.
Those two must have been talking about Lenneth.
Right. Seem to misunderstand.
Be careful with your wording. Yes, be careful with your wording next time.
What,
It's fine,
what did I
just
say?
careful with your wording.
Did I fumble my tongue? Like, what
Yes,
happened?
you did. You said you were going to be learning alchemy with Miss Crescent, and I was like,
Oh,
wait,
no, I
what?
didn't mean it like that. No. She just gave us the book, and we were gonna read from the book.
Tracking? Okay, let's go. Tracking's being a little weird on that, but it'll be fine. Oh.
in there anyway, including our own people.
Alright. Yeah,
One
there's
second.
nothing.
Cadavavina, lift me over here.
I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure it's.
I can't
Alright,
believe
you
he
up to anything?
dare snatch us.
He's probably gonna ask some stupid trivia or something first.
I was going to listen to something. Snatch
I don't know.
Oh,
I mean,
you're
there's-
just storytelling?
No, no, Forge. I think she started walking there. Joking.
Anything.
Okay,
Unless
okay.
He's recounting some detail.
Wait, who you be looking for?
Their trip?
Not looking for anyone. I was gonna ask if anyone wanted to. Who's just looking for like maybe just one more to. We're gonna go make a brew real quick. Cause he's gonna do a brew. Class. Didn't know if anyone wanted to. Help me. I mean, it sounds great, but
And I actually got rid of the claw mark on my chest today, so.
Very nice. Yes, no, I like to have my. As you can tell, I like have my wound, well, my scars showing. Shows how many fights I've dealt with. That sort of thing.
Fair enough.
I did lose a little bit of my horn as well, but you know, not the end of the world. Luckily, I don't feel
It is a
anything from that
throw.
part. Yeah, I'll be fine. I need to go to the forgery though. I need to go help Argus. So have a good evening.
You as
Don't
well.
Have a
get
good
into
rest of your night.
trouble. I'll talk to you tomorrow about something. I believe it's about prefects.
We already had that talk, Professor. Okay. We'll talk to her tomorrow.
We'll do it again. Hello, Greta. We decided to take a dip from the pier into the salt water, and then realized that was a bad idea after combat training. We're gonna head back to the waters. Come on, Lux, let's get back to the hot springs. I need to get fresh water back on my skin. It's starting to sting out in the open. It was not the smartest idea, and now it's drying and it burns.
Yeah. Just let it think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Okay?
No, I'm not.
Just
I'm
think
gonna
on it for a
move quicker.
second.
It's starting to really
drying
burn.
very, very slowly. And then you have the
I have
wind
a lot of
pushing on it.
flashes. I have a lot of flashes on my leg.
The faster you go, the more it burns. You can feel it fucking drying to your skin.
I feel like I'm gonna get a splinter on this.
Why is everything in this place always so complicated?
You want to take a dip, right?
Because people make it complicated.
Sure.
We went to the pier, and saltwater and loons was a bad idea. Ow.
Why would you do that?
It's not salt water, right?
The beach?
No, we're living on a river.
What happened? It ain't a secret.
That's just the normal water that's burning. That was ice water. Damn, that's even worse. It's cold.
You went from the hot spring to cold water?
Is that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
probably
that's
why
kind
it
of hurt
fucking
my-
hurts so
yeah.
much.
That's probably why that hurt.
Maybe you
I can
should
make
stick
it
with the hot
worse. Hold
spring.
on.
Yeah.
Go back to the hot spring and
Look at that one.
stretch.
Look, turn that way. Turn that way. Turn. Anyways.
That took way too much effort, Lux.
I know it
Good
did.
job.
Uh-huh. Shit.
You might as well just ignore him.
Ow. I think Lux has finally outsmarted you, Cortez.
Nah, he had to teleport away. I left my drink over by the pier. Oh well, not going to run all the way back over there and grab it. Not worth it. It was almost empty anyways. As usual, mind the gap. Don't know why they don't fill that in.
Okay.
Oh. Well then. Oh, this far is actually pretty warm.
It's always really warm. Sometimes it gets hot.
Yeah.
And
I just happy that I get to enjoy myself for a bit. Oh, okay, that's not good.
find anything interesting during the combats, Kreta?
Not
Like,
terribly
you know,
so.
Lila's really strong and fast. Ranger throws lots of sword strikes, but as long as you're quick to parry them, there's not a lot of force behind them until he does an overhead. It's kind
all I
of
know is
pointless
that-
when you swing and then bring your sword immediately back the other direction.
Well, I know that Lenneth is a bit quick to use people.
I mean, I was using
Yeah.
Rex's own shield.
He was using me to fight Ryder.
I mean,
He
I
was
was
the one
using
with the
everybody
shield.
to fight Ryder.
I know, but apparently Ryder pulled me and Lenneth to the side, and Lenneth decided not to fight just so he can learn how Ryder fights. Leaving me with
Perfect
all the grunt
strategy.
work.
I'm not that kind of fighter though.
Well, that's a damn shame. I left the wet work for fighting Misty to other people. I can't do much against her. So I let Rex handle her with water. Then I tried to pick off as many people as possible or wear them down with shots.
Your friend, who was it? Hannah, that was her name. At one point, we were fighting, and she decided to start hiding behind Misty to try to draw attention more towards me. All I had to do was get back behind Hannah, and
Sounds
the
about
tables
right.
turned again.
Yes, I tried to use Misty as a shield point too, or at least have her chase me into other people. Did not work. The hound is very relentless. Eventually, she gave up.
I'm starting to see why
Professor Cassius brought up the fact that the sentient students have a really, what is it, lack of control.
You're starting to... He's starting to see.
Congratulations. It's been a week and some change. 2 weeks and some change. Don't worry, it becomes more and more apparent the more you focus on them individually.
Well, yes, but
It wasn't. I noticed earlier. It's just it was like I
Confirming
was
your suspicions.
pretty much.
oh no, I'm still trying to figure things out with Vivina.
That's one I'm not too worried about. As long as she keeps to herself.
I'm just don't want to be ended up being roped into something that I didn't really sign up for.
You're going to get that with somebody like her anyway.
Depends.
Yeah, Professor Cassius made that abundantly clear.
It also depends on how much we're going to be working together in the future. Especially if you get transferred as soon as we graduate.
Yeah, fair enough.
Next thing you know, they want to send you to Abagua. Good luck handling the desert.
I've only heard stories, unfortunately.
Or you could, get a nice comfy station like in the US.
I don't think EOS is going to be that comfy. From
Given
what
the
I've been
outcry
hearing.
given the outcry for the current bandits population increasing, they're probably going to be deploying the EOS guards.
Exactly. I heard, from what I hear, across the whole nation, the tensions have been raised.
Yeah, we're getting a lot more attacks on our caravans in Valdor.
I
Becoming
see.
a little too brazen.
Well, myself haven't really ventured far from Asperia, but hopefully once I graduate, I can change that.
Does anybody find anything interesting on that island? Since we're heading back.
Besides the same 5 things everybody else has seen.
Besides that, any extra information?
Well, for one, you're a dick. But that's not exactly new information, is
There
it?
was these suspicious movements out of the wizard's tower.
Any sign from
Professor Selane's description of a dangerous and magical artifact?
The one that came out of the ship. No, not that I saw.
Hmm.
The pirates, though. Apparently they were trying to buy people.
Yes. At the very
Their
least.
targets, at least the ones that they wanted to protect, is going to be Arbor, Ali, and Rise, I believe.
Yes.
Do you worry about
insane if you try to
yourself?
take a. I was going to say it'd be insane to try to take a cadet of the CIF, but
I mean, sometimes they get praised, and I mean, you know, the fact that some of us are next in line and actually worth a bit more, depending on if they try to sell us to the right people.
yeah, fair enough.
Are you worried?
No. My father would never pay it anyways. What about yours?
I'm certain if they heard about it, they would.
I think it's such.
But honestly,
Well, I guess
I'm
you're
half
lucky me that
convinced
my
that
family is of no importance.
I'm half convinced that by the time word reaches anywhere, this academy would have likely burnt their entire fleet just for an excuse.
Yes, probably. The minute they make a move, I'm pretty sure most of these students would destroy that ship. Don't worry, I'll burn down their sails.
Does that make you any better?
Probably not. Better their boat than them.
I
But
think
I
at
mean, if
that
they're
point
trying to
we'd have to
kidnap
take them into
you-
custody if we disable their ship.
Be up to the CAF to decide what to do with them afterwards, but sure, yeah. Incapacitation. If we do run into other pirates or thieves that are there, if it's neutral grounds and all you can do is watch and wait, keep your guard up around them.
Why are you so far away?
I don't know. Everyone just kind of drifted this way. I was like, you know what? This is a comfy spot. But fine, if you want me to move closer.
I changed my mind. You can go back.
What? What are you like, Linus? Now that just mad at me for like no reason?
No, I think that's just Lilith.
I don't know. I'm still kind of peeved for having me take the brunt of Ryder.
It was a good strategy on his part. Unfortunately, it used you. Like I said, free for all. There were no
Unfortunately,
teams.
it was no. This was before the free for all. We were trying. Ryder wanted us to practice using him as
for like training for the monster hunts, but I don't know what that was going to accomplish. And I know that Linnet is... I don't know how I feel about Linnet now.
Same way I felt. Keep him at arm's distance. And what about you, Karate? Any plans for the hunt?
Honestly, I would give you any if I could see the future. All I can do
I mean,
is
funny you say
train
that.
up.
Miss Crescent, the librarian, apparently has divination magic. She does readings. She did ask me not to ask any questions about death. It's never a good vision she gets. Either how, when, or where.
Huh.
Really somber. Hard to get a read on her exactly. But she's really nice, at least.
She's a very serious person, or at least she strikes me as one.
I have yet to speak to her.
Well, she was by the dorms earlier. She might be gone by now.
True, I did see her, but I usually have no need to... Or I only go to professors if I need to speak to them.
I always try to gather a little bit of information from them each time. Really soothes the muscles.
Well, this was definitely a good idea.
What, are you enamored with the way water works?
Have a
Splashing your
little,
hand?
fun. Jeez. Yes. It's called relaxing, Coretta. Just let life be sometimes, you know?
I think what I'm more surprised is you having your bracelets in here.
Like, I know it doesn't going to damage much to yours, but
See? Have a little fun.
We.
Yeah. Hello.
We've come to
Hi.
make an announcement.
You know what?
Ocean water.
Also, ocean water.
You know what? Levius, think fast.
Joke's on you. I'm already soaking wet.
Same.
That last swim over here was
Here,
my 8th
here.
swim.
Whew.
Ah. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go probably finish packing. Actually, I need to start packing. I didn't do that earlier.
Yep, take care.
Interesting enough. Have a good one.
Bye.
Hey, I thought about it. Make sure
Wanna join us?
Yeah, it's fine. There's nice and warm water.
Mm-hmm. Not freezing cold ocean water.
No, not freezing cold ocean water.
Just gotta stay out of this stalemate you've found yourself in.
You know what? I'll break the stalemate. I'll attack both sides.
It's fine. She's listen up. She's having a great time. See, I can
I
see her
hate you.
almost smiling. No, you don't.
Remember, it's like shallow right there. It's really fucking.
You don't even know what I'm mad for you.
It's fine. I don't need eggs.
Oh my god.
Probably not.
Hey. I got a plan. 3, 2,
Nope.
1.
Also, y'all just got cannonballs.
That's really shallow. I think. Ow.
Boo.
You be careful. Yeah, with that
You
one.
good?
It was a good splash,
I'm
though.
fine.
It was great.
I just ran. Fuck.
We should have.
Well, you're free to join us.
I am right there. It's like
Kidding me
kind
in
of
this
got out
war
right
zone?
there.
Fuck that.
Hell no.
Yeah.
You can always bring the war zone to you.
It's
What's that?
perfectly
Fine, it's safe.
We could bring it
It's-
to you.
It's all safe.
That's a violation of the not Geneva Convention. I'm sorry.
We have a Geneva Convention.
The suggested.
This is why I'm
I
taking
said
I thought it was
Geneva
the
Convention,
Doria
Lila.
conventions.
What, the United Sanctuary
Did not
Don't you
Convention?
listen to me when I speak?
The Janat
What
pack?
is this? Can I stand?
No, it's like
can't
one
stand
in
here.
one ear out the other for her.
The
Oh, wait,
gore
it'll
book.
be up here. It'll be up here. In one ear out.
The fuck? Standing.
The Googly
so
Convention.
No. Actually, go ahead. That's warm water. I've just been in frozen freaking ice seawater. So give it to me. Come on, bring it on. Bring it on, Coretta.
Here.
The seawater made me remember where all my extra wounds were. It really stung.
Oh, sorry.
What the fuck? And
I mean, yours a few, yes, but hers bunch of them.
sure does.
And then the one Lila put in my chest with her claw.
Also, see, I could make her laugh or smile.
Oh. I was able to
Yes.
deflect most of those, but you actually caught me with one of your claws.
See, I made her smile. Get good, scrub.
Whoa.
Lila, your brother told me you know how he has my blanket?
Wait, what?
I asked him for it today. Oh, well, he has one of my blankets, so I asked him for it today because it's been very, very cold. And he goes,
You're never
"Fuck
getting
you,
that
it's
back."
mine. I buried it."
What the hell?
So apparently, he has buried it somewhere because it is his now. Apparently,
And
because
somewhere. Just give him a new toy and go follow him the next time he goes to bury it.
Hey, Cortez.
Make sure it squeaks.
What? No, I meant as in like, another blanket or something. Jeez.
I only have the one blanket.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Got it. It's fine. I told you if you really wanted another blanket, there's a bunch of them left over in general.
Yeah, true.
If you really wanted one.
Maybe Ryder knows?
Yeah, but the
Yeah, you
problem
could
is
have
that he wouldn't be able to currently because he'd have to ask if it's there.
Just have him pull it out of the blanket or pull it off the bed sheets. They share
No,
a
I
room.
just take one of Zach's spare blankets. That's it.
Yes,
That's mine
exactly.
Oh my God,
Exactly.
But then you gotta deal with all the fur. I don't think you want that.
Yeah, but I
You'd
live
have to
with
deal
it's
with it
just
anyway.
being, like washing in person. Like Ellie can we've literally done laundry as a squad.
Oh, you
where
do
we fucking
hand-
make a
you hand
big
wash?
bottle of water, throw it all in there, and then just spin that shit.
And then Stark can air dry it.
works. Exactly.
It works.
Huh. Yeah, fair enough. We learned how to properly do it with the fire squad the first few times. Screwed up the first few times. That was that was the guard with his little magic staff.
Well,
that was confusing.
Yeah,
Okay,
it took us about 3 tries before we finally got it down to not burning the clothes, but warming them.
I'm totally
Yeah.
fucking stealing Zaki's blanket now.
I just
About 3 of Lux's shirts went up in flames.
No, one up him and steal his entire bed. I think that'd be the best way.
You know what? I feel like Ryder would help you with that. Just have him throw his
Actually,
bed off the
could you-
balcony.
Could you minimize the bed with enough people and then carry it away and then put it
You
outside?
can, actually.
Ryder, toss
Yeah,
it
but the
down,
problem is
I'll
that I
catch
don't
it.
want to get in extreme trouble for doing that.
Just put his bed outside on top of the cafe or outside on the landing. It'll be great.
Steal a blanket.
This water made me very tired.
You gotta start small. Things that
You know what?
maybe he
Don't.
won't-
No,
he
no, no.
won't notice.
Don't.
Right.
Actually, yes. No, wait. Continuously
And then you
start
work
stealing
your way
different
Have a good
parts.
sleep.
A pillow, a blanket,
goodbye.
one of his sheets.
Rest well.
As comforter,
I've been
and then
Rest
slowly,
well.
then his mattress. Then eventually, when he has no dressings, his mattress, and then the bed frame.
I can't tell which one of them is
Just
more
keep
muscles.
stealing his left sock. That's all you need to do.
Good night, Lila.
Night, Leia.
Night.
He's not gonna know where all of his left socks went, even though socks are not left and right. They are two of the
Actually, I
same thing.
wonder if he had. I told Lux to ask Lila to the ball, see if he does it.
Oh.
Now that I think about it, does he even wear socks? No, does he even wear socks? Do
Great.
you think he's the type of person
That's a
to
good
not wear
question.
socks?
I've never.
I'm gonna go take a
That
walk.
starts to get us into a conversation about undergarments that I would rather not explore.
Fair enough. I came here following Lila, so I'm gonna walk. You guys, whoa. You guys have a good time.
Rest well.
Have a good one. I'll probably
Yeah.
be getting out soon too.
Yeah, I think it's almost time for us to start packing up and going to bed soon as well.
I'm pretty much packed still. I just want to make sure I grab a hydration potion before we leave. Being out on that boat was draining last time.
Yeah. Hopefully this time around people don't get like sick.
I think we're good now. It was a few days sitting on that giant turtle. I'm used to its movements now.
True. I just wish we could just get one of our ships, like one like.
For someone who's used to land like you haven't had enough time.
It was enough of an experience the first time. I only got a little bit queasy.
I don't know.
Not like some of the other poor bastards.
It's not every day you see people just riding in on a giant turtle. With a ship that looks bigger on the inside than it does on the outside.
Yeah, not every day you see a giant turtle carrying a boat.
Wow, I can't believe Corette's so fed up with us. She's just drowning herself now.
How'd you guess?
Well, once you completely submerge under for long periods of time, people start asking questions. Unfortunately, I'm that kind of person who will start asking questions.
It's fine, there's quicker ways. Like we felt today, getting a little too close to Misty. It's probably a quicker way to go.
Yeah.
At the very least, you'd hope so.
Even me being the same affinity, She's pretty toasty once you get too close.
Hmm. I know Rex had to like use his heat ward on people who even tried to help her, but the only ones who can withstand anything would be Ryder. So, what happens when Ryder's not around when that happens?
I think Liang cools her off just enough to weaken her.
I hope that's the case. I know Liang can get pretty cold, but I didn't know he can ward off hellfire with it just long enough.
I'm so done with this.
I believe it's
school and
because of his
how
type of ice.
You'll have students who will almost gladly kill each other. And there's nothing wrong with that, apparently.
Yeah. Like Professor Cassius said, back at GMA, there was only minor things that people did. We didn't have to deal with people acting out of line or anything. So, this school's supposed to have a high reputation. Why does it seem like things are just worse here?
You know, funny enough, I asked one of the students that, and he allegedly had been held back from possibly killing me. So, I don't know.
Yeah, some of them have shorter fuses than others. To the point where it's laughable.
And then...
But hey, who am I to really
whole-
say? I mean, I only got punished for the rest of our stay here.
And there's that whole thing with Vivina too. And from what I've heard, that she can be very manipulative towards, or she's been very manipulative according to Gavin. So
yes,
can't really trust her as well. For someone who holds a very high standard for themselves.
Wasn't that my first advice when we got here?
Yeah. I don't know.
Don't fall for traps and her tricks and her play of...
I would
Well,
like to see the good
she's
in
playing the part of
everyone,
princess.
but I still can reserve my
Not the same.
doubts.
I'm a warrior.
Look, she doesn't have to be a
princess.
horrible person. She could just be misguided.
True.
Or she could have,
Sometimes.
you know, misplaced sense of morals.
That too, based on what it is. She might just not trust anybody except for the select few. And if she doesn't trust you, you have free game.
I mean, wasn't one of the first things that I told all you guys at the beginning of all this in our meetings that she has a very strong sense of justice. And so long as that sense of justice is appealed to, she will do almost anything.
And that fits. I'll still keep you updated if you want to. Back at the dorms. Just in case there's anything that you haven't been told.
Hmm.
I'll also notify any of the boys, but I'm pretty sure we've gone through all the information we need to.
True. Me and Rudy still need to look at this tree with the runes.
Yeah, it's out front. We didn't buy it. Nothing special. It stuck out to us.
Well, from what I've heard, that the runes have some kind of thing to them. I think we should start heading back. Let me go grab
Sure.
my clothes. Okay. Hopefully we can figure out what's going on. It's not every day you hear professors coming back saying they fought something with that's confidential information.
They fought some sort of giant or something, and it was interesting.
And some wraiths.
Exactly, and
Were you
the
there
whole
for that,
thing was to look
Cortez?
for two.
Yes.
For
Giants, some mallets, some cultists, apparently, and some wraiths.
But then Rex coming around the corner and being like, "Oh, you shouldn't talk about that if that is what I think it is." Like, what are we supposed
Makes
to
things
think?
even more
Well,
concerning.
That
He got
wait,
them
wait,
to
wait.
stop talking about it, so we didn't get to hear more. But
The more
can
you
probably
know
ask
about it, the more you're in trouble from it, or something like that. I thought I heard that from
explains
him.
why they were so against. I guess maybe they had a gag order. Could be a possibility.
True. I don't know. I just hope that we're not in for something that would be over our heads. Especially considering this is not what we signed up for. Some kind of mystery
Adric,
to solve.
think about it this way. We came here for a friendly, as they call it, a cross-core competition. This place is filled with supernatural creatures that have little to no
Different
discipline.
types, yes.
And honestly, it's a wonder that they haven't. Have they killed each other? Have any of those up there been each other, just, kind of irritating each other, do you think?
We actually don't know. What name's in the graveyard?
Yes.
It's a possibility. Could happen.
I don't know. It is. The professors will let us know beforehand before anything too extreme happens.
An update, possibly.
Because, as far as I know, unless there's people within our own academy taking on secret assignments, and we haven't really done anything big and that would warrant the CAF's attention. It was more of odd jobs that were available to us more than anything.
True.
Cortez, when we get inside, I do have something to ask you.
Of course. I'd say definitely catch up with Val.
Hmm.
You should be in his room if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And if you had any other questions for him, Karate, probably catch him in the morning in the commons.
Most likely we'll already be on the boat by then.
True.
From what I've heard, it's been kind of wish-washy between whether or not we're going tonight or in the morning, so most likely we're going to be going at stupid o'clock.
Well, I mean, military time sometimes. Which means before the sunrise. Get your sleep while you can now. I'll probably be up in a little bit once I get enough rest. Have a good one.
Yeah, I'll get my
Alright,
rest.
what do you need?
I'll finish up packing and then go to bed.
Rest well.
Yeah.
So, did you learn anything?
Depends on what you already know. Have you learned about any information regarding a door?
I believe I have.
Alright.
A blatant lie.
I was talking with whoever else gave me that information. We were trying to figure out maybe what's behind it. My hypothesis is that it's possibly some type of relic. Some type of either armor or a weapon or a wand. Something that can't be destroyed, or they don't want to keep it locked up somewhere else.
Something that would
And
warrant
given-
being hidden away.
Something that was enough to warrant
This is
the
way more than
calamities,
she was
possibly.
talking about.
Or bring about them if put in the wrong hands. I have a feeling with what happened the other day, something is finally taking notice, possibly. Unfortunate timing that we're here.
Or you would
Now, does
hope
the
in
CAF know
some
about it?
way it could be fortunate.
Well, I mean, we could be here to assist or be here to get in the way of things we don't know. That's the issue with this knowledge game that they're hiding.
Yes.
The question is it the headmistress hiding something from the CAF, or the CAF hiding something from everyone else?
That would definitely be difficult to determine, seeing as how she and everyone here is part of the Cross-Allied forces.
We're being taught by them. Some of us don't follow their strict guidelines.
While you're a cadet here in GMA, you follow their rules.
To an extent. I follow the guidelines set in place, yes. But I don't blindly walk around spouting all of their rules and regulations. I still have my questionable stance on certain things. If a order seems unjust, I'm not going to follow it. I trust you would do the same.
That would depend on the magnitude. There are also circumstances where you do have to trust in your superiors.
I know, I'm aware. The ones that build up a rapport are ones that are more trustworthy. Ones like Professor Finn, where they've lost some of the students' trust for various reasons. Keep an eye out. And that one's not just me saying, oh, I heard it from them. I saw it firsthand. He's a little too eager. He's reckless, and he doesn't really care about the consequences that we receive as long as he gets something out of it. Professor Berrien seems to have most, if not all, of their trust, along with Professor Wicks's trust, apparently. And you know how hard it is to get that woman to agree to cooperate with people.
Yes. At the very least, you would hope that none of these that have good rapports are putting on the front.
Deceitful. In the end. Hmm.
It's easy enough to do.
Yes, but actions speak louder sometimes, and as far as we've seen, consistently when it's needed, he's there. Even when he doesn't need to be. Again, could still be playing his role, right? But happenstance.
Yes.
It should be all that I've gathered from now. Ida and Arbor, for the most part, have most of my trust, as I've been sharing information back and forth with them.
Good.
They're quiet, but coordinated and trustworthy, at least. They seem to care more about the cadets than the professors.
Are you sure that the same holds true for Ida?
I think she might be leaning more towards certain cadets more than others that she trusts. Which at the moment I don't think includes us if it doesn't need to. But she's not someone who would go out of her way to leave somebody behind, it seems. I mean, she trusted me with enough information.
At the very least, you could be trying to aggregate data.
True, I was doing the same for a little bit.
For now,
Other than that,
I shall take my
last
leave.
thing. I do want to apologize for the morning grumpiness.
Yeah, no, that... You still didn't quite guess it.
Yeah, I don't really know. Other than that, I don't think I did anything. Unless it's
I
still
will
about the
say it's
eavesdropping. I don't think I learned anything new.
Very important to keep one's appointments. Lest you keep the other waiting.
Right.
And don't pretend you're an honest person. It's gonna hurt you more.
I answer every question honestly, as long as it's beneficial.
And do you really think that that is something an honest man would say?
I never claimed to be an honest man. I just answer honest things.
Then stop pretending. I just. Whew. That was a fun one.